I get you. All right. Oh, okay. What's up with people just like not being dressed? Like, just be dressed. What's just like I don't. Yeah, true. I guess that's a good point. I don't know. Well, actually, no, no. I'm sorry. You don't get off that easy. You do live with kids. We did talk about this. Okay. Well. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You all right? At everyone. Nice. Okay. We got that. We got this. Okay. Oh, and then I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's played by Olivia Munn, so she gets a pass. No, not this. This. Fucking join. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of weight on your shoulders. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. The weight on your shoulders is yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, I did, and I'll do it again. Corin Archipelago. Um. Okay. All right. Jumping on in a few. Well, that a few will be after 9. So like. So like we know what that means. He's gonna get an ETA no rush. That's what that means. No, oh no, it was Noah. It was my brother, and then it was Spot Accord that you might have heard join. That is funny. All right, no, you are front. You're front and center on the stream. Just so you know, it's just you. You are the stream. You are, actually. I just realized I could turn my camera on too. You are the stream. Man, I know, right? It's crazy. But what will I wear? Oh, hang on now. I thought I made this. Okay, hang on. Wait, what is this? Oh, nice. Um, nice. Okay, let's see. Is that better? That. Me neither. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Get my headphones. ETA. No rush. No, that doesn't work. ETE. All right, make fun of me. Oh, no space after the question mark. What the fuck? There we go. Now I nailed it. The perfect amount of punctuation. Okay. Man, what's gonna happen tonight? Nah. I mean, you won't as long as I keep pulling my punches and fudging dice rolls in your all's favor. Isn't that right? Mm. Didn't you know? Didn't you know that your brother is your slutty daddy? Yeah, man, get with it. Lock the fuck in, dude. Lock the fuck in. Oh God, you need to let us know before you do that shit. A little bit of a heads up, like a DM or something. Hey, in 2 seconds, I'm turning my camera on. Cause holy shit. Good, good. We didn't, but you know, you don't care about our feelings. We don't care about yours. Just so you know, we only did that because you were also like, when your camera came on. That's why we did that. We we yes anded your own self disgust. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Recovered from that one real quick. Oh, I thought you were like, God, I'm hideous. Sorry. Woo! For a Klondike bar. They're doing. Oh, oh my God. He said a few minutes. Maybe he's paying his respects to Pope Francis. They're doing that right now. Not I. Yeah. I. Hi. Hi, Kevin. We know that's not true. Pass. Never. Never out of nut. Who's that? Oh, Cassian. Is that from your books? For a guy who said, unfortunately, he reads those books, he's very into it, it seems. What? I'm sure it is. From what I've heard, it's great. Is it graphic? Like, so it's like it's legit. Just it's fantasy smut. Really? Sure. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all had that dilemma. Anyways, A Court of Thorns and Roses dramatized adaptation. Okay. All right. Ready for work on Monday. Hey. They're not all porn? They're just they're they're the most horny in that one. Do we have a recap? Last time, anyways, okay, let's move on. Uh, Last time, our intrepid band of adventurers. Uh, oh, you did? You said Little Bear? Is that what you just said? Here we go. Martha finds us a ride. Hot bird. That's right. Boat tactics and strategies. We each pick a direction. Shark following us, bitch. A shark is faster than an octopus. Ren is the name of the woman with the blue marks on her face that is working for Reginald, and she is keeping tabs on you all. Uh, yeah, and then a couple days on the open sea, you all were woken up, and an island was spotted off in the distance a few miles away, and you all were attacked by Sauhaugen fish. I think they call them sea demons, is what the folklores call them, the sea demons. And you fought them off rather handily. There was a giant shark that was involved, and yes, because you all heard something calling out to you, telling you all to join him. And those that fell under that spell dove into the water and began to be pulled by the water towards that island that you all see. After a while, you noticed an inky blackness coming from that island towards you all, eventually enveloped all of you at one point or another. And when you all submerged, you all were the ship you all were just on moments before was 2 miles away from you all, and you all were a mere 100 feet off the coast of this island. No. Incorrect. You're fucking wrong. Nice try, though. Um, okay. So what do you all do? You all are all there. Because I think, because Kyle never really submerged. He just saw you all, and he was flying. He was just gonna fly to you all. So Monty and Melody are there again, about 100 feet. You all are maybe standing in the water. Oh no, you have water walk, so you're standing on the water, and yeah, you all see Kyle a good mile and a half away. Maybe see him. He's a little fella. Yeah, yeah, he knows where you are. Yeah, you called out to him, and he got a little brief burst of speed. Okay, okay, okay. You send that, and you look over, and you see the boat. You see the boat just gets pulled underwater. No, gotcha. Okay, all right. You do that. We'll say over that time of you send that message, Kyle makes his way over to you all. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Are you all going to make your way on to the island? Hell yeah. Yeah, once Kyle, that's what I'm saying. As you're doing your skywrite ritual, he's, and then by the time you're done, we'll say he is there. Then, well, it's not nighttime. Yeah. Wait, it is nighttime because you all were about to go to bed in the middle of the night, and then they're like, "Y'all need to wake up." So it was dark. So yes, the necklace is going cray cray. Um, it is doing the thing where it's lining up, and it's actually it's pointing towards the island, but down. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Okay. You walk about 100 feet on top of water, or you fly above it, and you make your way to the island. First thing you notice, you might notice this before you even step. You probably would before you step foot on it. There is no sand on the shore here. It seems to be fully covered with like this green, slimy, slick, like um, I don't know, algae. Algae's what the word I'm thinking of. Just like yeah, just it just there's no sand that you can see. And again, I mentioned this last time from for the ones that were close to the island. No trees. The only like things on this island are like uh, they look like large coral clustery barnacle looking but big on top of this on the top of the island. Yeah, but just like the largest structure you can see is maybe like 30 foot tall. More towards the middle though. The It's a relatively small island. I think I said you will just at a guesstimation maybe like not even a mile. Uh, I mean, not just from either direction, but like from that end to this end, not even a mile. It's a relatively small island. No, I might have used structure the wrong way. It's just like yeah, instead of trees, they're just like these coral mounds on the island, and you can see that some of them have like op- holes in them and stuff like that, little points of entry, you could say. You did recently, yeah, not last session though. It was it was after the Gotcha. Okay, give me perception check. Yeah, yeah. The larger ones may be like 200. Yeah, 200 feet away from like once you all you know make your way onto the island. All right. So yeah, perception check for you as well then, Kyle. And what'd you get? 18. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. 18. You're keeping an ear out. 21. All right. And what will you just anything specific? Just keeping an eye out for things. Gotcha. You definitely see the boat that y'all were just on. Um, Looking at this, again, you went 200 feet, and you could tell at this you're maybe in the middle of the island right now, just 200 feet in, and so you're on top of this uh, corally um, rock. Yeah, it's maybe you're in the middle of it, and it's yeah maybe 200 feet in all directions until you hit water. Sure, we'll keep your 18 perception. Yeah, you can some of the larger uh, coral pieces have holes large enough that you could maybe go into. Okay, you can go in. Um, you notice it doesn't go down at all, but it just goes in. And looking around, you do see in one of the larger uh, pieces of coral, you see what seems to be like an attempt at someone maybe making a fire. There's no wood or anything. It seems like these someone broke off pieces of coral and was just struggling to just maybe it wouldn't work, but they're just trying to do anything. Um, but then you notice. Give me an Arcana check, if you could, please. 10. That's great. You do see though. None of the pieces of coral seem like they've been burned at all. Are you trying to say something? What? You're muted. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Roll it then. with advantage for reasons, if you could. $16. Okay, it seems like, gotcha. With your special connection to this, you can tell that there's a cooked fish that's been eaten, but you can tell just by looking at the scorch marks that this wasn't made by like flame. Lightning struck this fish and it cooked it enough that maybe this whoever ate it thought it was okay to eat. So, and looking in this room some more, you can tell that on the inner walls of this thing, there are some markings. It seems. Give me a religion check. Everybody that's in there. Yeah, I think so. Okay. 17. No. Uh, it looks like whoever was in here tried to make. It looks like the silhouette, the profile of a dragon's head, and mainly that's the symbol of the platinum dragon, just a profile of a dragon. And there are words scratched into it. It seems to be like a prayer to the platinum dragon. It starts off kind of frantic, like I'm stranded. Save me! I'm by myself. And that's kind of it. Just nobody, nobody. Nobody. Oh, I will say, it hasn't really come up, but walking on this stuff is you're slipping, you're catching yourself a lot of the times because it's very very slimy and slick. But yeah, good. And he was sleeping probably when you all were called up to the deck to see what was going on. Never wake a sleeping baby. Never. Either one. There's no other option. He's either still asleep or everybody's dead. Hey. Are we wanting to sleep here? 21 perception. You look around while Melody and Kyle were, or not Kyle, Melody and Monty were looking through that. Whoever was in that little area there. Um, I think maybe as you began to climb up the larger piece, you noticed a pretty large hole at the base of that one that you could probably check out as well if you wanted to. Okay, so you want to do a short rest before you check it out? All right. Okay, taking a short rest. Well, shit. Got a lot of kits. Where are you? I'm not. I'm the sorry. It's I have the Pope Francis funeral. Where are y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at right now when y'all talking about this shit? It is. It's. I just NBC is on TV. I just looked. I'm looking. It just happens to be on. Continue. Monty. I like that. First of all, good job. Second of all, the piece that Kyle is standing on, yelling at you all from. It's got the larger hole at the bottom, right? But there are many different, porous holes throughout. With your passive perception, you notice maybe a couple of eyeballs looking through one of the smaller holes at you, and then when you notice it kind of juts away real quick. Um, it was by the time you realized that these were eyes you were looking at, they jetted away. Yeah, they were rectangles, pupils. Yeah, so yeah, Kyle's on top of this one, and you all are like at the bottom of it, kind of communicating back and forth. Okay. Uh, no, no answer. You don't know, nothing responds. Okay. Cosmo goes in. He sees um some more dead fish that seem to have been prepared the same way as the one before. There are more scratches and stuff on the walls in here. It seems like there are more attempts at calling out to Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, and then there are fresher ones that seem to be calling out to something else. Give me a religion check. Looking through Cosmo's eyeballs. Did you give me a number? Oh. I it would seem to be Umberly, the sea bitch, the one that they were talking about back there. Apparently, yeah. Um, there are more. The first couple of writings to Bahamut were still along the lines of, "Please send help. I'm desperate." And then some still to Bahamut, kind of change what they're asking for. Uh, it says it's asking to wake him up. Only you, the gods, have the strength to do so. Please. And there are like maybe 5 different instances of a prayer like that, asking to wake him up. Only gods can do that. And then the prayers begin to go to Umberly, asking the same thing. It seems like maybe they've only done that maybe 3 times, that they've begun to try to reach out to Umberly for help. And it kind of goes, the cave or whatever kind of goes in more, and Cosmo can kind of skitter on up. What's Cosmo's AC? Asking for a friend. I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh, not enough. Not enough to hurt it, but a broken piece of this coral stuff is chucked at Cosmo from the darkness. And it does kind of hit Cosmo and it scurries back a little bit, but Cosmo can see there is this dragonborn man in just rags, at the far end of this little cave, and he's kind of just like curled, away, trying to make himself as small as possible. Yes. Just a regular old white dragonborn, harmless. Sorry. We. Who is we? Right. I saw you. I saw you all. What are you doing here? Have you come to wake him up? Did my master send you? They never gave me a name. They've just been speaking to me. Oh, right. My name is Xerix. Yes, yes, he won, he told me that only the gods have the power to wake him up. And so I should reach out to them. That's what I've been trying to do. Are you gods? No. No. Persuasion check. Fine. You all may come to the door. Do you all go? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. You all make it to the entrance of this, whatever this is. And you kind of see he just walks close enough that the moonlight kind of barely reaches his dragonborn snout. Please don't. Who are you all? Yes. Hello? He's helped me eat since I've been here. He takes a minute to think. Was fishing. And I think was it attacked by something. And then I fell. And I woke up here. I fell and there was only darkness. And then I was here. Did he... What do you mean? Ice. Not very helpful to cook fish. But he helped me. It was him. He... No. He kind of backs up into the darkness a bit more. You can kind of hear him chowing down. he never he never breathed lightning. I've never seen him. He just made it appear. No. He said that they were created as weapons for the gods. And that if a god is not actively using them, that they slumber. And so only gods can wake them. So I needed to reach out to a god. You can make history, you can make religion. No, maybe not religion. Yeah, religion. History or religion. Anybody, you all are all hearing this. So if you want to, you can. What'd you roll? 16. Okay. 10. Yeah, Monty and Melody. It. I'd say even though Melody, you know from the stories you've read, and Monty, you know this. I mean, Melody knows it from stories. You know it from just like actual, books that you've read. That the it's been told since when the gods walked the earth that they did create and use krakens as their own weapons to do whatever it is they want, and then if they're not being used, they sleep in like the deepest, like the abyss of the ocean. Krakens have been known to be able to summon lightning. Yeah. He My master. I assume he's close. I don't know where the weapon is. Oh wait, I know where the web. No, my master wants to use the weapon. Mm-mm. I assume. I was calling out for someone to help me. I was starving. He said that if I do this for him, then he will help me eat. No, you're not gods. He said you're not. Hmm. Are you gods? No. He has one too. How? help me wake it up? Why? Why did you come here? Okay. So how would you wake him up? Okay. Convince a god. I don't know. Fished. Water. I don't remember. I don't know. No. I don't know. Did you say these were? What did you ask if these scratches were? Were these days? Oh no, I thought you meant like were these like days ago or something. Okay, well I misunderstood you. They're not dates. I don't. Oh no, no, there's no tallies on there. No. Mm, no, this is home. It will be. Can you help me? Well, then let's start. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. It it seemed to be just rags that he was wearing. Nothing apparent on him. Um, no, no. I mean, he was pretty skinny. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, pretty much. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. All right. You are gonna try to take a long rest. Okay. All right. Who's going first? Okay. Get your trance on, girl. Okay. Kyle, make perception check. 17. Okay. In these 4 hours, nothing seems nothing odd seems to happen. Mm-hmm. Xerix, but yeah. Uh huh. Well, first thing, you go to where he was, and he is. You hear him talking, like to himself, kind of mumbling. Um, and then you wait, and then you kind of make your presence known, and he was kind of like kneel down back to you, and he turns around. What? Make a persuasion check. My good sir. 13. No. I thought you all were resting so we could wake it up. Fishing is not resting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry. You could have asked any of the other dragonborns on the islands that you were on. They would have loved to fish. You did actually. I think you did. You did go. Yeah, that's right. And that was a good time. You got Melody her pink fishing pole and her pink tackle box. Yeah, that was a good time. Yeah, here, girl. Obviously, that's what you want. Okay. You go back. Yeah. Other than that, nothing happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. I am quite grounded, yes. Hello, Juju. Place the stone onto the ground. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotta get down into a push up. Okay. All right. Couple moments go by. This is not. This is not an island. This is not. This is not ground. This is not Earth at all. It's not. I don't know what this is. uh, I'm sorry. That's just. It's just all I've. It's the only answer I've got. I said hi, Juju, in Runan's voice. I said hi, Juju. Any other questions? I feel like I'm not being very helpful in this moment. Just hanging around your neck. Um, I'm a bit indifferent, I think. I, I'm adjusting it. Okay. Let me know if that's. Let me know if that's better. Continue. Let's keep. Thanks. If you find your way to like a desert or something, let me know. I'll be a bit more helpful. Okay. Yep. Uh. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. Mm-hmm. Turn up. Keep. Hmm. Hang on. No, it's Discord. It's Discord. Hang on. Hmm. I don't know why it is doing that, but let's keep playing D&D though. I'll adjust it. Fair enough. All right. No need for that. I I listened to it on my end. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so quiet. I'm just going to turn you all the way up. Why the fuck is it so quiet? Have y'all turned up max on Discord, so like I hear you all super loud, but it's just not coming through the. Well, now you all are completely muted for me. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. Sorry. I don't know. I can hear you. What'd you say?
Platform are you using?
Oh God, that's not good. Try it again.
What streaming platform are you using?
Now you're a fucking robot.
Try it again.
How's your stream? Is your stream good?
Oh my God.
Is
Do
it
you have a
chunky?
healthy, loud stream?
I can't wait for this VOD later.
Well, it's just gonna be me.
This
It's just gonna be me fucking.
It's gonna be you fucking alright.
Just me nose whistling while y'all talk quietly.
Kevin.
That's not it. Huh.
Whoa, Kevin.
Yeah, these sound like robots. That's what I thought too. Right, robots again.
Right.
But at least you hear them.
We are robots.
Sound like Wizobot.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Maybe that was it.
Robot.
Oh.
Easier.
Okay.
Mizzle.
Oh.
How
I see.
about now?
Wait, I have you all down.
Mizzle.
Okay, hang
Are
on.
you saying Dwimmer Ruins like a DJ?
There we go.
Did we get it?
Solved it. Let's play. Let's
No,
play D&D.
when Kevin and I in like January we were doing our Skyrim 100%, and it was like anytime one of us would go to any Dwimmer or anything, we're like, why isn't there vows? Like, is there Fritherskund? Like,
All right, let's get back to it. Back to it. Hell
yeah.
All right, so Kyle, you did that thing with Runin. Now what do you do?
I would like to do that thing with Runin.
Would
I will wait until Melody is coming out of her trance.
Okay. She just looks like this until then.
Eyes rolled back.
Yeah.
I will sit there for another 3.5 hours after all that happens.
Okay. Yeah.
With that information and just wait until she wakes up.
Yeah. Just like. Oh shit! Wake up!
Come on. Should I wait? No, I'll wait. Should I wake her up? No, I'll.
Okay. All right. After 3.5 hours of panic.
Like,
Yeah.
You get a level of exhaustion?
Yeah, probably from the panic.
a level of stress.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, Melody comes out of her trance.
Good morning,
Hi,
Kyle.
Good morning. What? 3 things. 1, Xerox is mean.
Oh.
I asked if he wanted to go fishing, and he said no. Really rude, like.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Kyle.
It's the same person.
Hey.
I'll go fishing with you as soon as this is over, okay?
2, Runin wants to go to a desert. Just eventually.
Okay.
It's on our list. It's on our travel list.
Sure. Anything for Ronan.
That's what I told him. I was like, I want you to be comfortable. 'Cause he's pretty indifferent on the ocean, but the desert, he's like, yeah, that's a jam.
It feels good to be heard.
Hell yeah. I got you. Oh, and 3, we're not on land. This is not an island. I asked,
Whoa.
the dude from the Earth, and this is not Earth. We're on a thing.
I'm gonna check it out.
Is this the thing? Is this what we're looking for?
Is there like a heartbeat?
How would you check that?
Get out my stethoscope.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe in for me.
Doppler?
Comes with your fishing kit.
I got one of those pregnancy Dopplers.
Oh yeah, true.
Vibes?
I'm gonna need something a little more specific than vibes this time. Actually, I'm sorry.
What does the surface look like?
It's well covered in green, gunky algae. But yeah, if you want to take a second and try to you'd have to like sink in like 2 knuckles deep worth of algae gunk.
Hell
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
And I have like prestidigitation, right? And I can just like try to.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. You can kind of move it all away, and it seems to just be like this like dark gray, slimy. It's got like a spongy give to it a little bit.
Kyle,
Yeah.
poke this.
Like with my finger or with the.
No, your finger.
Yeah, you kind of it doesn't disappear. You just kind of like see a print. You know, you kind of go down a bit. And it goes up.
Kind of squishy.
I think it might be the weapon.
Hello?
What did we go in? Did you go inside of it?
Hell yeah. I mean, I was just like kind of on the outside, the rim of it.
I might need some space.
I'm gonna go throw up.
Okay.
But we need
Try
a
to
tie,
rest.
right? So we gotta find a tie.
Yeah, but shh.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
does.
gonna cast sending to Kyle. Don't want Xerox to hear us.
Hmm.
I guess I will go to sleep then, unless you want me to stay awake with you, because now it's fucking creepy.
No, it's okay. But I will sit next to you with my watch in case I need to wake you up. Do you want me to sing to you while you go to sleep?
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna fall asleep with my head in your lap.
Oh, it's so cute.
All right. Yeah.
Drooling a little.
The song gives the little spine tingles till you fall
Hell yeah.
asleep. Okay.
I only know the one song.
Oh, I mean, okay. I just assume if you're gonna sing to your Dragonborn friend what song you're singing, but
I'll sing that one, but I'll sing some other ones too.
okay, nice. Okay.
Try to make Kyle's soul leave his body
Is that
in a
what you're?
different way.
Is that what you? Okay. Is that what you're gonna do with your 4-hour watch?
No, I mean I will like hold him like and sing to him until he goes to sleep.
And then what would you do?
But I kind of just feel like Kyle is the kind of guy who's like not even tired.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, after
And
he,
then I will
Probably take his head and like scoot and just drop him.
yeah,
You know, stay at
yeah.
I would never. No, I want to stay with him unless I feel like I need to leave.
Okay.
I want to perceive
Please do.
and be kind of creeped out that we're sitting on the head of a octopus.
The head. Okay. Go ahead and perceive.
18.
Nice.
It was a 19 minus 1.
Awesome. All right. Yeah.
Would I be lucky?
I'll save you some time, and don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because you know, just chilling in this little whatever this is, for a few hours. Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Nothing stands out to you.
Well, after like 2 hours, I'll wake up Monty
Okay.
because they need 6, right?
They're the same as they need 8.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. We'll say by the time it gets time to wake him up, the sun has risen because it was like maybe it was after midnight when you all got to the island. So
Risen.
risen, yeah, right.
Is it?
So Monty
Praise the sun.
is awakened.
Monty's just out of reach with my head in your lap. You're like,
I'll make Chanda.
oh, true.
Hamburger helper to the face. Do this with his eyeball with my hamburger helper hand.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
You're just like, what?
Monty, wake up.
Oh, yes, I'm up. Sorry.
Come here. I gotta tell you something.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Well, Derek's was really mean to Kyle.
Asshole.
Order of importance. We're going. Okay, good.
Wait, what is Kyle doing over there during his watch?
I think he was offering to go fishing.
At 1 in the morning?
Why are you being so judgmental? You were asleep.
I wouldn't.
That's when they biting, bro.
He's a good dude, and he's trying to be a friend of this lonely fella over here.
Okay.
And maybe try to keep him from like eating us in our sleep. Also, I'm pretty sure that we're on top of the Kraken.
Oh.
Like, and she'll kind of like,
I just slept on a fucking crack.
that's pretty cool though, right?
Had that. Metal is full.
I know.
Um,
She wakes up Kyle and fucks him.
Hey.
which direction's its face?
Then what? Yeah, can we pass up this opportunity?
Check. What? Oh, bucket list.
Your bucket list has sex on the top of a Kraken. Doubles 3-way on top of a Kraken. Come on, Monty, let's do.
Oh. I'll stick to my tears, please. Thank you. Did I want to change any spell?
So he's gonna sleep a little bit longer.
I will. You can kind of chill out. Just, I guess, pat his. I don't know what you do anymore. I'll be over here on this side of the reef, and
You want to hang out with me?
you can. Hopefully, we talk too much, he'll wake up. I think.
No, he won't.
Okay.
It's fine. You don't have to hang out with me if you don't want to.
No. I need to do this real quick, and I'll sit down. And whilst Kyle is sleeping, I'm going to cast water breathing on all of us.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm going to ritually cast Find Familiar to turn Cosmo back into a squid or an octopus.
Okay.
Doesn't
Roger that.
water breathing. What does it do to you? Doesn't it like give you like liquid in your lungs or something that lets you breathe water or give you something?
I think it just lets you
Gills.
breathe underwater.
Oh, that's the wrong one. The spoke.
It's magic, Kevin. It's magic.
It's magic.
It just says affected creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration. It doesn't say anything. It just said they can breathe underwater.
We're lungfish, Kevin.
Oh yeah. Well, I just wanted, like, Kaya would start snoring, and then he'd start like snoring seawater. Or he'd start itching gills or something.
It's cute.
Then do I have anything? I need to look at spells.
Did anything else happen while Monty's taking his spells?
Yeah.
He can cook.
Something else. Yeah, something happens while he's doing that.
Get attacked by a Kraken.
What up? I'm not going to need.
While he's doing that,
The
I thought my
dark
little
clouds.
AI horoscope was so cute.
Dark clouds. Overhead. Where clouds usually are. Dark clouds.
Do you
Underneath.
the eye of a kraken is an object?
Bit of thunder. Is an object. I would say while it's currently being an eyeball in a head of something, no. Once it is removed and it becomes an item, then maybe yes. But
while it's still part of its host.
right, it's not a separate thing. It's
Parasite.
yeah.
Now we're getting freaking existential with like,
Your eyes are.
am I my body parts or are my body parts me?
Remove them.
Oh,
Remove
fuck.
them. Remove the parasite.
We're really just this thing in our heads. That's all we are, really.
But we're not.
We
Because
are,
we're not really even our thoughts.
but we're just a brain. That's all we are. We're just a brain, and the brain makes me do this. My brain's doing this, not me. It's my brain. Brain, why are you doing this, brain?
Really
I don't
cool. It's really cool, your brain.
know. So, something to think
Your
about.
brain looks dumb.
All right, you die first.
I think your brain's really cool.
You're the first one dead.
Me?
Yeah. Thunder, thunder.
I'm resistant.
Not to thunder. Continue.
I'm resistant to thunder too.
You're not.
What's
What's happening? What's happening? What's going on?
I'm asleep.
Everybody, long rest happened. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, good. I was waiting for freaking Noah to freaking finish up with his freaking spells.
Juju, we never want to get technical. It's neurotransmitters, she says. Okay, what are you, in school right now? Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, tell him, Juju.
Neurotransmitters. Transmit this. You know what I'm saying?
Squidward.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Okay, are we done? Wake up.
I don't know. What's up?
Would you allow me to use critical role made spells if they're on the list in D&D Beyond?
It depends on if they're really, really good or not. What is it?
Freedom of Waves.
Damn, it sounds like it'd be super helpful right now. What does that do?
I'm free to wave.
Freedom of what?
Waves.
That's what Adam was just doing.
That's what Adam's brain was doing.
Yeah, not me.
Adam's neurotransmitters were doing it.
So,
What does it do?
you conjure up a cylinder of water that they have to make a strength save or take damage, and then I can teleport within it.
Wow.
Like tree walking thing, but water columns.
So you can summon a column of water,
Yeah.
and it does damage to something, and then you can also teleport to it within
Like
it.
a Montinado.
I can teleport within it.
Oh, if you are in it, then you can teleport
Yeah,
where?
Within it. Within it.
So you're in it, and you can teleport anywhere else in it.
Yes.
How big is it?
15-foot radius.
Oh.
Wide, 10-foot tall cylinder on point. So like
I-
not huge.
I don't know. You got something cooking. I'm gonna regret it. Sure, you can take it. It's gonna piss me off,
Look it up.
but
Look it up. Hell yeah. Take that Nebuchadnezzar snowball or whatever it was.
that you said it right. You said it right.
For real?
Yeah, yes, Nebuchadnezzar's. That's the name
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
pretty much connected.
Yeah, it's Nebuchadnezzar's.
Apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
Now I want to see what it's actually called because it was really cute.
Okay.
Come on.
Long rested spells. What are we doing?
Spells have been, I guess.
Oh, Monty, did she tell you about the thing we're on?
Yeah, I'm not too happy about it at the moment.
Cool. Yeah, I'm freaked out.
How did you?
Nebuchadnezzar Scorcher is what I was thinking of.
Ah.
How did you sleep knowing?
Really well, actually.
Kind of forgot about it.
I was
And
tired.
Snillock Snowball Swarm.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about it.
That's right.
But he was, he was nestled in boobies, so he was fine.
I forget about a lot of things when that happens.
The girl he likes a lot was singing him to sleep with her boobies.
The boobies were singing to me.
Melody, a big booba.
Okay.
Not as big as
They're
mine.
Just the right size.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Bring it on.
What are we doing now?
Yes, we go to our dragon. I guess.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna cast
Friend.
lightning bolt into the brain of the Kraken.
That like kills it instantly.
Yes.
It makes his eyes float up.
Are you freaking metagaming? Did you look it up on how to kill it instantly?
Probably freaking resistant.
Okay. So you're
I
gonna.
cast remove eyeball.
You don't got that spell. Bullshit. I call bullshit. You ain't got that spell.
I wish I had that.
No way. I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the campaign, I specifically said you could. I banned that spell because I knew this would happen.
Silvery barbs. You said
Fuck.
silvery barbs. You didn't say anything about
That's.
remove eyeball.
Anyways, you didn't do that, right? Because it's not a real spell. But what are you all doing? We get it. You're a gamer girl. Okay, now what?
It's pink.
Yeah, no, because you're a gamer girl, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna go
Wake
talk
up Xerox.
to Xerox. He's on a cleaning product, whatever Xerox is.
It is a copy and printer.
That's right. It sounds like I might be thinking of Ajax. Is that a cleaning product?
Yep.
It is.
Okay, cool.
Because it's tougher than grease, which is such a fucking hilarious pun.
And we all know why it's funny.
Yes.
You go talk.
Ajax and Grease.
We'll discuss that at 11:31.
Okay. We talk to Z. What do you? Okay, you go to his residence, and he's there waiting for you all.
Oh, was she waving at us? It was. I only saw this one.
Okay. Are you all rested enough?
I think so.
Yeah, actually.
All right. Now, what are you all going to do to wake it up?
Not fish.
Good. That won't help.
I rub my hand on Kyle's back. Okay, baby.
We need to get to its front, so we need to be able to look into its eye.
I'll be right back. And he slinks into his little hovel there.
Can I attempt to listen?
You can try with a perception check. A mighty high perception check.
Damn.
It's a total 31.
Did you nat 20 again?
A nat 20 with a 4 on the D4.
Okay, good.
So 31.
You hear him in there. You hear him saying clearly, clear as day. Master, I'm sorry to ask this, but can I bring them to the weapon's face? But what? They say that's how they can help. But there are 3 of them, Master. Okay. He walks to the entrance. Okay. Follow me. And he begins walking out towards the ocean. And after about a couple 100 feet, he begins to go ankle deep, knee deep, waist deep, and then he kind of.
I'll hang by the shoreline and I'll kind of pull Kyle real quick, and I'll whisper into his ear, "Hey, I'm gonna do something to you, and that's your cue, okay? Because I'm assuming you're gonna need to do something."
Okay.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Wait, what's my cue?
Then I'll go. We
Okay.
all have water breathing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm wearing my cloak.
Roger that. Okay.
Grab my card.
Ooh. Okay. All right. You follow him. He submerges and he begins to swim down. You will follow him, yes? Okay.
Yes.
All right. You all see the water no longer filled with blacky ink. Blacky? Is that racist? Dark black ink.
Name of the horse and True Grit. You're fine.
Hey, Blackie Ink, what you doing? All right.
Oh god.
I just saying Blackie makes it made me feel, it made me feel weird, so that's good, right? I was like, oh, well, wait a minute, time out. You all see
Continue.
now. It looks like a large floating stalactite floating in the water. You now see just like this large fleshy conal shaped thing, and then branching off of it, now you can see there's 8 from the point of it, maybe over 100 feet in each direction. There are tentacles that are like slumped down, so you were on the belly of it for the most when you were sleeping on it. So its tentacles are now,
He's upside down.
yeah. So tentacles are hanging on on all around. And Zarex kind of looks at you all, and he you see his mouth move, and then he looks down into the. You can see now it's not. It doesn't go completely to darkness. There are some like, I don't know, stone and I don't know. There's just rocks right there, but it does. You do see parts where it's broken up, and it does go deep into the abyss. And you all see something shifting in the dark.
I'll cast Sending to Xerex and say, you can respond to me.
Okay. He nods. Okay. I'm sorry.
What? For what?
You're sorry?
And I need
You-
the three of
you didn't
you
hear.
to make a deck save.
Is this from something coming up from below us?
No.
Do I see this thing?
UA. It's a spell. I guess you'd be able to see it coming.
Okay.
6.
Thank God.
20?
6.
6,
17.
26.
I'm
and-
lucky.
Okay.
That's a good choice.
It's not gonna help, but yeah, 8.
Okay. All right. Keep those numbers in mind. You all are all enveloped in total darkness. The water was a bit chilly before, but now becomes ice cold. I need you all. Once I get you all into this map here.
A new man?
A new map. We've got Kyle and fucking
Are you
Melody.
fighting him?
Oh, he probably breathed on
Breathe.
water.
No. No. I'm gonna have this is just gonna be the token representation of him though. Let me activate this map. Oh, and you probably can't see.
I can.
God, it's so dark.
It's fucking.
I hate it because underwater freaks me out.
There were other options of this map that I'll have to show you all later, but it same for me. Oh wait, no, not that. This.
Yeah, when you started saying there was something swimming, like we saw something beneath us in the shadows, like you don't like that.
Yeah,
You,
but
that's
Adam and I,
actually
neither
really
one,
weird.
were like,
Okay, can you all see now? Even the ones that don't have vision? No, really? What the fuck? Okay.
I can see beautifully and it's awful.
That's amazing. I'm just gonna give you all infinite vision. 6,000.
I want to show Juju.
Hell yeah.
Melody. I mean, no, that was Kyle. Monty. I
It's
gave.
just underwater, ocean, yucky.
You get this
Yo, look at
many.
the tiny little octopus next to that chest. It's so cute.
Ignore the chest. It's not there.
What about the little octopus?
Ignore my chat.
The octopus is there. Okay, so there's you three, and then that's just the token I got for this guy. That's not he's not a nice looking black woman in leather armor. Okay, he's actually a dragonborn with rags on.
called
You
him
can't
black.
see what, Juju.
I said
Can he be?
the darkness was black. He's not.
Darkness, everybody.
Darkness. Okay.
Hey, there's
You
no
couldn't see my
octopus on
map, Juju.
Yeah, probably not.
It's
It's just underwater. Nothing special. Okay. Enter combat.
Kinda. I was zoomed out really far.
What does this guy have for initiative?
The map's name is Underwater.
Oh yeah, I meant to point that out before I showed it to you all. I know you like the awesome names.
Creativity of the map.
Yeah. Nice. 17 for Kyle.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative.
Where is freaking initiative on this thing? I guess he just gets infinite. I'll just roll whatever the
Of course. Natural 20.
Aw. He can never have anything good. Alright.
The little heart die.
Yes.
That was Fables. I just didn't change them.
Okay. Alright. Well, this person needs to have vision as well. Okay. That's not a real number. Okay, and everybody can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, Melody.
When I roll high, you guys won't let me go first.
Damn, dude, that actually sucks.
You want to roll these real quick?
Well, yeah. What's y'all's dex?
Oh yeah, let's play rollies.
His is higher.
Well, then you
They want to do rollies.
Okay, go
My
for
dex
it.
is 14, but I'll rolling. 19.
Hell yeah! All right, Kyle, we'll go first.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna make
Um,
your roll 18.
Kyle 18.
Okay, go for it. Well, it's your turn.
Legal.
And at the start of your turn, because you rolled like a 6 or whatever for that deck save, you can feel these gnarly tentacles in this darkness wrapping around you. And you take some damage. You take 3d6 bludgeoning, so you take 11 bludgeoning damage.
I'm resistant to tentacles though.
No. And you are restrained. Yes. Yes, you are restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. All right.
Is it the Kraken that's doing it, or
No.
is it?
This is Avard's black tentacles is the spell that this guy casted on you all.
Did a spell on me?
Yes.
On us.
On you all, yeah.
Okay.
It is a 20-foot cube, and you all are in it
Pentacube.
together. So, with that knowledge, ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square. You can see for the duration of tentacles. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking it was dark, but it's not. So you can see you're just in this mass of nasty tentacles. I think I said the tentacles are ebony. I don't know. I just forever.
How far away is he from me?
Not
Is he actually that far away?
He is that far. That's where he is right now. Yes. He is about whatever that number says. This map is
30.
yeah bigger than I thought. Yeah.
Do I know about how lightning acts underwater?
You would know what Addie knows, probably. How does it look?
So we'll be okay
Probably
if
sure.
I do something lightning.
Probably sure. Yeah. I say probably. I'd say you'd probably be okay.
I'm gonna go inert. And I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on this motherfucker.
You tell me. I don't know.
Which one?
16?
Oh shit! I should probably look, huh?
He's wearing rags, dude.
Rags to riches. That hits. The fucking hits, dude.
Why does it keep rolling?
Rolling.
I'm not doing that.
That was 21, 11, 8, 11. Add it all up.
I'm listening.
What was the first damage?
I've got
21.
one. Oh wait, no, I don't.
What up, dog?
21 witch bolt damage.
That
Yeah.
was the hit.
What was it to hit? What was the first
12.
damage? 11?
11.
16 or 11. My first one's 16.
Chose it.
Your
Yeah.
first
That was 16. It was 16 to hit. Was the first number that rolled. And then you rolled 21, and then 11, 8, 11.
11 witch bolt damage.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
90%.
No, we're not sure.
Okay. Hell yeah. This is not kill underwater people music. All right, is that your turn? You went inert.
Yeah,
You
but-
can't move, and you actioned.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is next? Let's see. That'd be Kyle, because he won rollies.
I would like to brave.
All right, you do that.
That'll give Melody 10 hit points, not 13, because that is not a 9. And then I am going to.
What you gonna do?
What's gonna do with all that junk?
Oh, that
Oh,
mountain.
that
I know.
junk inside,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna get you junk. Get you that junk.
Check it out. I'm gonna look back at Monty.
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing?
It's not my turn yet.
I'm gonna swim up to Fuckface.
Up to fuckface. All right, you go for it.
Swim up to Fuckface.
Okay, who has the cloak of water moving?
He does.
Kyle does. Okay, so without issue, you get up to him.
And I'm gonna start swinging Muglaive at him.
Glaive.
Muglaive. That was almost 20. That is 17 to hit. 17?
17 hits.
How do you like it when you're yawning and people put their fingers in your mouth? Make it ruin your yawn.
You know what? I can honestly say no one's ever done that to me before. So
I used to do that to Jeff all the time.
I would imagine I
Just you
wouldn't
wait,
love it.
Adam.
Great. Okay.
15.
if I was there
slashing
right
damage.
now, I would have done that to you.
Well, I'm glad you weren't there.
Since you're not fishing with me, jerk.
Damn, dude.
Good thing we're underwater because no one can see Kyle's tears.
Right. That's cacked for the second
Cacked.
cack.
Fucking cacked.
Cacked.
Ah,
That's
cacked.
15 to hit.
What's
Yeah.
hacked?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's cocked, but like, was it like it just like doesn't land flat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, that hits. 15 hits.
Uh,
AC 10 on this bad boy.
Nice.
It's
There's
poor
another
old.
15 slashing damage.
Was there anybody that was missing from that island that we remember them talking about?
You had heard there had just been ships that go from here to the whale bones that had gone missing, not specifically people.
Not anybody in particular that was like
No.
mourning the loss of someone important.
Probably not. Doesn't sound like something I would
And
do.
then 19 to hit on the bonus action
Yes.
for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ow, fuck. Is what he says with underwater language.
And then, do I have enough movement to swim back within 10 feet of Monty?
Shit, bro. Fuck, I don't fucking know. Is your movement, dog? I don't freaking know. Dude. Probably. I'll say yes. Who cares? It's not it.
20.
He has like his swim speed's like 60 or something.
The points don't matter.
Mine's 40.
Rules are made up. Whatever the fuck, however it goes.
With the cloak.
Yeah, it just makes my swim speed my normal movement speed. I think.
It does. So like if your movement is 40 feet, then you can swim 40 feet.
My wings do the same thing.
There you go. All right, nice. Monty. Oh fuck. What was your initial roll on that deck save when he cast that spell on you? Do you remember?
Me?
Yeah.
17.
Okay, you're good. All right, Monty. What did you roll when that happened? Okay, you're good. I think.
Always all, oh no.
I mean,
I'm
you're definitely
restrained."
not restrained.
I'm going to shapeshift,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my dragon.
Kyle. Okay. Now this. Now. Okay. Whoa. Time out. I'm being a bad DM right now. So Kyle, you were in this. So I should just make it. I should just make the cube. But y'all are a little lopsided. I'm gonna adjust you all because I placed y'all where you all are. I'm just gonna make it easier. Okay. There we go. You all weren't like that. You were like this. Okay.
We were in a perfect cube.
You're in a perfect cube because I mean he would have done it. So let me just make the cube first. There's a 20-foot cube. Fucking, that's perfect right there. 20-foot cube. Okay, so Kyle,
Yeah.
you succeeded on the initial thing. You weren't restrained or anything. You left, right? Boom, you went to attack. What's his face?
I gotta make it another one for coming back in.
If you go back into it, yes, to make another deck save.
You got it. With advantage because I can see it.
Does he be making concentration checks?
16.
Yeah, probably he does. 16 is good, so you're not restrained. Don't point out
Dodge and tackle,
obvious
left
things
and
to
right.
me, Noah.
I mean,
Just don't. Don't point out obvious shit to me, if you could, please. Thanks.
Can I choose to fail the deck save?
Okay. He never took over 20 with one hit, right? On any of your attacks, Kyle?
No. Nope.
Okay.
15.
11.
All right, so he's got a 21 on the he got hit 4 times. Witch bolt, and then you hit him 3 times.
Correct.
Okay, so it's 1 save. He rolled 15 on the other one. Third one, he rolled a 8. So it is gone now. So you're, I'm sorry. You can, if you want, just let me do it.
No.
Yeah. So the tentacles fade into nothingness. Anyway, so yeah, so you wanted to be how you want to be like that close to him, like
Within 10 feet of him.
all right. So there you go. Okay. Now Monty. Yeah, sorry.
I am going to use the wild shape to go into my dragon starry form.
Okay.
So a constellation of a wise dragon appears above my head, and
Okay.
I'm going to look around. We are underneath of the thing we slept on, correct?
Yes.
Is that the Kraken? Is there a face?
It seems to be the Kraken. Yes, that is the. And you would know just with anatomy, somewhere on the surface there was probably its mouth. On top.
on the surface we slept.
Well, on the part that you slipped on was probably a mouth of some sort. It was more of like a beak or a maw up on top. But you do make perception check with your awesome dragon skill you have, whatever it is.
Not that. Okay. $22.
22. Okay, yeah. Just looking up at that first, you do see just on the side of the head that you all are on now, there is an eye. It's open. They don't need to blink because they're underwater. It's always keeping moisture. So it's just there's just even though it seems to be inert, asleep, whatever it is right now, the eye is open, but it's just not conscious right now. So you see the eye.
How roughly? How big? is
Yeah.
this eyeball?
It's rather big. I'd say it's. Tell me when. I'd say maybe. I'm gonna say 4 foot. Diameter, whatever.
Damn.
Well, I don't know. I don't fucking from here's one end of the eyeball to that end is 4 foot.
Yeah, that's diameter.
That's it. Yeah,
I get this.
it's like a 4 foot tall person, but and also in each direction.
And then I'm going to take a swim up and touch Kyle
Okay.
and cast Enlarge on Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will swim in which direction is that I want?
Up. Oh yeah, for you, I'll say. Let's draw it out here. It's like maybe 30 feet up, and it's like right here.
Okay, so I'll do another 5 feet up and 5 feet diagonal this way. So
Okay.
I'm still within 10 feet of Kyle,
Okay.
and I'm at half movement. because I'm
Right.
swimming, right? So
Mhm.
that's my speed.
Okay. It's now Homeboy's turn. I need to find the words because I need words for this. He'll say something really scary and badass, like "Fear the Kraken." Rah! Okay.
Release the Kraken.
It seems like you hear like 3 different languages as he's saying this. Though I need all of you to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, cool.
25.
That's good.
10.
10,
7.
7. So Kyle and Monty.
Kyle, add a d6. Roll a d6 and add it.
You got it, dude.
Is this to be charmed?
No.
14.
14 is what you needed.
Yes.
But Monty, you are frightened.
That's great. Of him? Or of the Kraken?
I mean, of him, yeah. So that's good. So yeah, keep swimming away from him. Okay. Nice. That worked out really good for him.
Oh, I thought it had to do with movement, but it doesn't. I would like to use a bonus action
No.
or a reaction.
No.
Okay.
Forbidden. What's up?
There are a bunch of kelp roots that shoot up from this trench, and I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, this will go well. He rolls. Oh, well, a dirty 20.
I think it's the first time I've used that.
Bummer.
Your dragon form?
No, well, the drag form and the wheel and woe that I got
Ooh.
from level 6.
Gotcha. Yeah, dirty 20.
He succeeds.
Okay. All right.
They just flap around a bit and then go back down.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that was his turn. The 2 that he really wanted to fail on that, they didn't. So that sucks. Top of the round, you all see, especially Monty with his heightened perception right now in his dragon form. You're swimming up towards the head of the Kraken, and you kind of look back and you look at the priest, but then you kind of look past him a bit into the depths, into the abyss, and you see 1, 2, 3 red gleaming eyes, and you see coming up from the abyss.
Out of the abyss.
Out of the abyss.
What are those?
And he looks back. Thank you, Master. Help me.
Kevin.
I'm gonna add Master to
Nope,
the.
nope. It has a lot of teeth inside the mouth.
It
Too. Nope,
does.
don't like it.
Fuck.
Kevin hates hagfish, circle mouth, worm.
Gonna kill
with
the
lots of-
fuck out of that thing.
All right, so this thing is like currently 20 feet beneath Xerix here. All right, Melody, it's your turn.
What if we just like swim back up?
You could. That's an option.
Um,
You have a key. I know you do. Hang on.
Her hands are full.
Hang on.
I'm hanging.
do you guys want to leave?
Just disappear.
Do you guys want to leave though? You guys want to like go back up?
Like, get out of here.
I'm going for an eyeball.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like these worms are yucky.
I'm going for an eyeball.
Gucci.
What are you doing?
Kind of bonus action. Oh, oh wait, give him 4 more damage
No.
from my lightning.
No,
Yeah,
I won't.
yeah, you have to.
Shit. If I can do it. Okay.
Okay, you add your charisma now, or your charisma?
Okay. Alrighty. You took 4 damage. Now what do you do?
Five bonus action lightning damage.
Okay.
And
And what?
stop being mean to me.
How much did you did?
We're not,
5.
we're not friends right now.
What do you do?
I guess I'm gonna catapult the worm.
No.
Eddie, I've got a question.
You
What?
stinky.
You were rolling 2d12 earlier for damage. Do you only roll 1d12 now?
For bonus action.
Sounds good to me.
The initial hit is 2, and then my bonus actions are 1. Catapult DC 16 deck save on the worm.
What are you catapulting?
A rock out of Kyle's pouch.
Okay. At what now? The worm?
The worm thing.
Okay, it's a deck save, you said?
DC 16.
This is a scene? Okay.
So the rock on top or the rock a little low to the left?
Easy. Fuck. Does he have something to make it better? No. Okay, that would be a 12. 10, actually.
What? Metamagic. Transmuted in twin. 9 bludgeoning.
It's almost dead.
Hmm. I know.
Good. Okay. Is
I'm
that
gonna
it?
swim up some. I'm gonna swim like up, like closer to the surface.
That
a
would,
little bit.
I'd be up. Yeah, up.
Just
Okay.
swimming.
Okay. Understood. So you are. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Okay. Kyle.
Okay. Monte? Sorry, dude. You get 2 temp hit
I don't
points.
get any.
Oh, you already have some.
I have
Okay.
6.
Is that
From
the
me,
standard? Do you get 6? Do you get
I
6
get-
every time?
Whenever I go into a form, I get temporary
Mhm.
points equal to my level.
Dope. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever roll over 6 for you. And since I am enlarged, that gives me that adds a D4 to my damage, correct?
Correct. And
And-
other things, but you already get those because you're
'Cause I'm raging.
you already get advantage to strength saves, checks because you're raging. You get those as well for enlarge.
And it does not give me extra movement speed. That's only haste, correct?
I believe so. Yeah, I can double check real quick.
So I just get to hit harder because I'm large.
Yeah, you can. Your carrying capacity goes up by 1 creature size category, and
Dope.
the strength save and effects, and then a D4 to damage.
Dope. Okay. I am going to swim back over
Yeah,
to this guy,
Okay.
big guy.
Big old
and I'm going to take my glaive,
glovey.
and I'm going to put it back, and I'm going to grab that hammer I got on my hip, dog,
You're fucking kidding me.
and I'm going to fucking smack the shit out of this guy.
Okay.
You fishing having ass bitch.
Damn, man. He said sorry.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 12 bludgeoning plus 7 psychic damage
Oof.
on the first hit.
Uh-huh. You hit him over the head, and he recoils. You could tell, even though underwater, you could tell he's crying. Continue.
Alright. I feel kind of bad.
Yeah.
He did say sorry before he did this. He goes, "I'm sorry," and then
Well,
attached.
he's hurting us,
to it.
so.
Yeah, he is.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Love Pirates of the Caribbean.
It is.
I'm going
Alright.
to roll savagely on that one.
I didn't get in trouble last time, so we're good, I'm sure.
10 bludgeoning and 10 psychic.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, nice! I'm just swinging away, and that last hit is an uppercut with the hammer, and he just kind of does that
Floats up.
float.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, is that it?
I am going to. That was 20 feet. And then I will swim back to there.
Okay. Monty.
Sad.
I'm going to Cloud's Jaunt my rest of the way
Okay.
to the eyeball,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to use my full action and take my sickle and like trace the outline of this eyeball and
Put it out?
and carve it out.
Gross.
Hoping to get a medicine check to carve it.
Okay. Well, I would have thought survival. That probably
would also
that can't be bad either. Okay, that's what I was thinking
Oh,
of. So I think you need survival skills too, like skin animals and shit. So like I don't know.
22.
22.
Nice.
Okay. You do carve out the it doesn't have eyelids, but you do cut out like the skin that kind of keeps the eyeball in place. So now it's just like just an eyeball. It's still got, connective stuff going into its head. I'll say that's probably your action to
Okay.
to cut 4 feet around precisely enough to not do something else that you're not wanting to do. Okay.
Then yeah, that's my turn. That's bonus action action.
All right, this guy's fucking dead. You're dead to me. Backstory gone. Doesn't matter. They killed you. The worm is gonna swim up.
I would like it to make a strength save.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude. This thing's got a.
Yeah, but a lot of times it doesn't fucking matter. Like the priest, it had to make a strength save for this, right? He's got a +1, and he rolled a 19 for a dirty 20. This guy, it doesn't matter if he rolls an @1, it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, let's see here.
Ian Gardy's following you.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, good. 21.
Okay.
All right. It's going to swim up. Well, it doesn't need to be. It's gonna swim. It's gonna swim up, but it's gonna stay 15 feet from you, and it's gonna lash out at you with its tentacles. 10 of them. 10 tickles. Let's see what happens.
How much it takes to make an octopus laugh?
Or a kraken. Okay.
Be cracking up at that one.
You're fucking me. 14 to hit.
I wish that misses.
Next attack. 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay. You take 17 bludgeoning, half to like 8 or something. And you are large.
Yeah.
So you currently have
Thanks
the
for noticing.
you have the grappled condition. Okay?
Okay.
And then Melody.
Am I grappled 15 feet away from it, or is it like hold me in a little?
You're where you're at now. You're grappled. So yeah, it didn't pull you or anything, but they're like a tentacle moved towards you. Not Melody. Well, it wouldn't. That's metagame, so I won't. Melody, make a wisdom saving throw. This is a charm. It's doing a charm thing. So if you have advantage against charmed, then you can roll with advantage.
Well,
Okay.
Add a d6.
Fuck.
$16.
Nice.
Oh,
Is
saving throws. 17.
okay. All right, you succeed. What is this spell? So I can ban it. Okay.
It's a Star Druid thing.
Oh. Okay. Make sure
You
it
just pass out. He
Yeah.
just slanging D6s.
slanging them. Okay.
Slanging days.
Well, that's that. Top of the round, Melody. Your turn.
What am I thinking right now?
Fuck, you tell me, dude.
I feel really bad about that guy dying. Damn it, Kyle.
Who was attacking us?
You threw the first spell at him. You threw
You
a
did.
witch bolt. You're the first person to do damage
And
to
then-
him.
And then zapped him again.
Yeah, and kept it
I was
going
gonna knock
as
him
he was like,
out.
"Ah!" You kept it. You intensified it. You kept it going.
I was just gonna knock him out.
Sure, you were. You weren't.
He's not
but
dead. He's just
You weren't.
right
Yeah.
up there.
you tell yourself that you weren't going to though. You were going to kill him.
No, I wasn't. I was gonna knock him out because I knew he was gonna be a problem.
For sure. Yeah.
He was gonna be a liability.
Mm-hmm. What are you
Now,
doing
he
on
will
this turn
never
though?
Be a problem.
The
I mean, I
worm.
guess I'm gonna witch bolt a worm.
Jeez, you have anything else?
No.
Okay.
Which bolt?
You tell me, bro.
18.
To hit?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
18 lightning damage.
Ooh, you know what? This guy. 18 lightning damage. Okay. That's pretty good.
Good.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, legendary action.
This thing has a legendary action.
Yeah, it does, dude. It's a fucking aboleth, dog.
I don't know. I've never.
He always
Um,
has fucking legendary worms. This is always fucking fight. It's fine.
It's not purple.
It's going to just take another tentacle at Kyle.
Eat Melody.
Color.
He's not quite close enough. Kyle, does a 26 hit you? Yes.
You talk.
And
How much did you get for originally, Kyle?
8, because it was halved.
8.
Same thing, though. 17 half to 8. Should I be?
Sometimes the way you're sitting, the way that graphic is, it looks like you're wearing a tie, kind of. And I'm like, why are you wearing a tie? And then I see that it's little faces.
Oh, me? It's Venom and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Venom's eating Spider-Man's head.
Right, but like sometimes with the way I'm like looking at the corner of my eye, it's like a white shirt with like a tie, and I'm like,
It's like one of those tuxedo
That's weird.
t-shirts. All right, Kyle, you're up. Currently grappled,
Dope.
which
I
means
don't
speed
think-
is 0. That's it. Yeah, speed
That's
0.
a bummer. My speed is 0, and I am 15 feet away from it.
Let me see.
but it's holding on to something so you can attack what it's holding on to you with, right?
That makes too much sense. It didn't. No.
Its tentacles are holding you so you could.
Yeah, that's not. No. Don't do that. You can attempt to escape from it. It's only an action to do that. Doesn't like take your full
Only an
turn.
action.
I think you should just go.
Awesome.
Yeah, me too.
And I
Fuck yeah.
would like to. How would my underwater vomit work? I would like to breathe acid underwater at this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Is it diluted?
Try it out. You never done it before.
You will find out. I need Mr. Tentacle Grossface to
Uh-huh.
make a dex saving throw.
You been reading my notes? How do you get his last name?
I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Gross face.
We've
Interesting.
met before.
It's in your backstory. Was that right? No. It would be 17.
What was it first?
Well, I have the old aboleth on here, and it's got a -1 to its dex. But on this, the dex
We use
save is
that one?
+3. No. I'm going to use the new one because that's what I've
Please.
been using. So yeah, so 17.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay?
2d10. Where's the d10? It takes half of 11 acid damage. 5.
I'll take that. Okay. Hell yeah. Is that it?
That is it. Because that is my action. So.
Mhm. All right. Legendary action. It's gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
can I?
Can we change the vibes up?
is this not vibey enough for you?
This
It's
is too
very
happy.
heroic. I will also take my javelin
Uh-huh.
and huck a javelin at it because I have 2 attacks.
Oh, you've got a javy, do ya?
I've got a little javy.
You're gonna chuck a javy? Alright.
Hit him with the javy. That's a 17 to hit on the jab.
That hits. But just.
12 javelin damage.
What a spicy javy. Look at that javy. It's a spicy one. Alright.
And I will catch it back.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now, at the end of your
And
turn,
That is my turn.
legendary action is going to tentacle you again.
Bring it on.
26. That hits you, right?
Yeah. Yerp.
Dealing a whopping. Swear to God, 17 again, half to 8. 3 times
Damn.
the tentacles have rolled the exact same number. Okay.
You
Well
only
done.
get temp when you start your rage, right?
Yep. I only get 1 set of 10 hit points.
Alright, next up. That was Kyle. It is Monty.
I'm going to go in like whatever this corner is.
Mm-hmm.
With stick my arm all the way through with my sickle in hand.
Good.
Cut off the cord in the back of the eyeball.
Yeah,
What?
very scientific.
And then maybe it'll, and then just try to grab it from both sides and get out.
Maybe it will. Give me another survival check.
18.
18. You feel some resistance on the blade of your sickle. You give it a bit of a sawing motion with what room your arm has to wiggle in the socket, and you feel a bit of a release, and you can pull the eyeball. It's like, even with your Goliath frame, you're holding it like this.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to enlarge my form.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Is that concentration?
No.
It's not. Fuck me. Okay.
It is just a innate
It happens,
thing of
okay.
Goliath.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Goliath.
Okay. So big boy. Now instead like this, you're like kind of hold it like this a little bit, like that. Okay. All right.
You know, we'll use. Is there like we can't? I obviously can't swim straight up, but how far laterally do I have to go to get out from underneath of this Kraken?
A good ways.
A good ways.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
A good ways. Probably
I'll
like
just go.
off the map probably.
I've now also got.
You're good.
How much movement? What's my base movement? 35.
Yeah, probably.
I've got 45 feet of movement now.
Okay.
So 10, 20, 30, 45. I'll do it this way. Hold on. I'll do it. So here, 10, 15, or 10, 20. What was that, 30?
Sure.
Then I'll do 35. Or
Okay.
40, and that's it.
Okay.
So I've now got an eyeball,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got it like underneath an arm.
Yeah.
Like this.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Aboleth. It's going to keeping the 15-foot distance from Kyle. Is good, but
Can it
keep.
roll another strength
Oh.
save?
Yes. Okay. Come on, motherfucker. Natural 20.
Minus.
Yeah. It's gonna swim up, and it's going to go this way,
Don't do that.
keeping tentacles
Oh, not that
on,
way.
keeping tentacles on Kyle. Couple more tentacles are going to lash out towards Melody.
Don't.
Melody. The first one, 18 to hit Melody.
Damn.
shield.
Shield.
Making your AC what?
21.
21, damn, okay. Second tentacle. 24. So you take, oh, not that much. Holy shit, 17 damage. Again. So 17 damage. And you are grappled by one of the tentacles. And then, for its third...
She doesn't get a save, it just happens?
If it hits, they are grappled. And then, I'm just going to try again. Ooh, no, you know what? Monty. Give me a wisdom save. Fuck. Okay. Doesn't matter. Top of the round, Melody.
Thank you, Dragon.
Yeah.
Hold on. Juju and I are having book club.
You're what?
Yeah. He's listening to the dramatized audiobook version of it, which is, he's on, which one? Silver Flames? And he's like,
What part?
yeah. Well, I read them as they were coming out, so I couldn't read them all in like a week, but yeah. And I've met her twice. I got hurt, so I need to make a con save, right? Because I have a witch boat on this thing.
Sure. Yeah. You just need to beat a 10.
I do.
Nice.
I'll do.
That'll do.
I didn't say that I'll do. I said I do, but
I'll-
that's cute.
That'll do.
Nope.
Okay, alright. Ooh, back's breaking. Ooh, break my back. Ooh.
14 witch boat damage.
It's a lot.
Is it dead?
Getting there. It's getting closer to death than it was before you just did that. I will tell you that.
And I'm grappled, right?
You are grappled, so that just means your speed is 0. You don't have disadvantage
But
or
I can,
anything.
like, it's touching me.
Yeah. It is.
I'm gonna chill touch it.
Chill, bro. Chill. Okay.
17.
To hit,
Hit.
yes. Just hits it. That just hits.
16 necrotic.
Okay. Damn, dude.
Okay.
What are you, a sorcerer or something? Shit.
I am,
What, you a sorcerer?
and it can't heal.
Wouldn't dream of it. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna hit you with a tentacle.
But why would it do that?
Because fuck this bitch.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Did it natty 20?
It did, indubitably.
Yes, quite.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Okay, you take. If it adds up to 17 somehow, pretty close.
That would be awesome.
21. So those are some pretty low rolls, but
Oh, wow.
yeah, 21. There was a couple of 2s and a 1 in there, so that's okay. Kyle.
Get 9 temp hit points. Melody.
All right, 9 hit points for Melody.
9?
Yep.
9.
Tamp.
And then I'm an action to ungrapple myself.
Sorry, I missed y'all's whole convo. My Twitch chat froze up like a long time ago. Sorry.
She's keeping me awake.
Someone's got to. Can't be us.
Not combat.
Nope. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to break out of the grapple.
Okay. Give me a strength check. Or save.
See if I can nat 20, but that's a 26.
Yeah.
Nope. 26.
26 will do. You just dragon bubbles. You know.
Nice.
All right. Movement.
And then I will swim. Yeah, I'm gonna swim around it, and I'll stay within 10 feet of it over here. And
Okay.
I'm gonna, as I'm swimming, I'm gonna look over to Melody.
Mm-hmm.
When the seaweed comes, don't resist. I don't know. I guess that's all that I can do.
Alrighty.
All my bonus actions are violent.
But
I'll
you know-
bonus action extend my rage.
They talked
The-
about that too.
First one.
Seeing that Melody is taking most of this damage and Kyle is a little more resilient, it's just gonna legendary action tentacle on Melody again. Not a nat
No.
20. Has it been your turn since your shield? Yes, because Kyle just went. So 19 to hit. Unless you want to shield again. Right? Because it was her turn.
I think it legendary. It was yeah. So you're right. So,
Also, you've got your reaction back.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, tentacle bounces off the shield. Alright. So that is Monty.
and 20, 30.
Let's go back to this banger.
I'm gonna do a.
I can get her out.
He's still a little under half though.
Oh, you're gonna heal her.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on her. A pretty hefty one. Yeah, she's back to full.
Fuck.
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
That was 37 plus 40 points total.
My tippy top is boy. Monty fills her health points back up.
Does he? That's good.
And then
Adam, can you send the song to me?
It is it's this theme song to a show. The theme from Black Sails.
Okay, that's why it's familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It does go, especially when that chorus comes in or whatever.
Yeah, when the shit comes in.
Right here. And this too.
I'm going to I'm gonna take a step forward in Cloud's Jaunts over to this side
Mm-hmm.
and make sure I'm within 10 feet of Kyle.
Okay. All right. Well done.
Eyeball in.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's your turn. Okay, so it's turn now. It's gonna swim up this way. It's gonna lash out. It's gonna swim up. It's gonna lash out at Monty. couple of times. 16 to hit you. Fuck. Okay. Both miss. I'm just gonna hope you roll low. Give me another wisdom save.
Me?
Yep.
22.
Okay, that's not low enough. All right, top of the round. You all feel a shift in the water. You see the island above you begins to like quiver a bit. It gives a little bit of a shake.
So cutting out something's eyeball might be an effective way to wake it up.
I don't know,
Said
but
God had to do it.
it does
That
not.
makes it feel pretty special.
It doesn't seem you all do notice the 8 tentacles that are like, you know, some of them are 40 feet away from you, some of them are over 100 feet away, but they kind of just like give a little bit of a curl. We'll go Monty. Yeah, makes sense. Let me go find it real quick. So the other monster stat block.
Oh, cool.
Where is it? Right here. Okay. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
I'm gonna add a D6.
Okay.
24.
Wow. Okay. All right. So you succeed barely. 23 was the DC. So you will take half of this.
Fuck.
Half of 39, so 19?
He's real
Or-
lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 19 lightning damage. As you all
Half of-
see, you all are a good 40, 50 feet below the surface of the water, but a lightning bolt pierces through the water and catches Monty in the back. Okay. Melody, you're up.
At the top of Melody's turn, she is still grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Can she make and or fail a strength saving throw?
I choose to fail.
As a bunch of seaweed wraps around her, between her and the tentacle.
Okay. All right. So she is out of the tentacles.
And then she will appear in my arm.
Your large dragonborn arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did my con need to be to keep my witch about?
10. I don't think you took over 20 damage at any time.
Took
Is
21.
Oh, so you would need to be like an 11. I think.
I think I have advantage. Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Noise.
All right.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll my D12. 4 lightning.
Okay.
And how does the worm look hurt?
You know what? It is about bloodied, actually. Yeah, it's bloodied.
You're the only one that's done damage to it. No, I threw a spear at it.
And you
Did you spit
you
that
threw
blood
up on it a little bit.
Yeah, I did 5 damage with my bulmet.
Oh wait, Add 4 more to whatever I just did.
Okay.
And how far away from it am I?
You're pretty close to it. You're like 5 or 10 feet away from it.
So I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Yeah.
So have it make a DC 16 Dex save.
Okay. Oh shit. You said lightning bolt. Shit. It rolled. How does a 10 do?
Perfect. Hold on. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Nice. It's
29 lightning damage.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna legendarily resist that and so it'll take half of that.
Add your extra 4 to it.
Hasn't
for being
used any.
lightning.
I did.
So 14 damage. Bum, 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 bum.
I make a middle finger out of lightning.
Okay. It's pretty sick.
Fair.
All right. Is that your turn? Okay. Legendary action. It's gonna tentacle Monty. Just so you know, I'm not lying.
20.
It's a nat 20.
Yikes.
So
Bam. Up 9?
9. Holy fuck.
Bad.
Well, actually, I mean, it was. Yeah, you take 25 damage.
Okay.
I mean, how,
Holy shit.
where are you at
I'm
right
at
now?
1 HP.
Did I say
I'm
that?
at 1 HP.
Did I say 25? Meant
26.
That's upsetting. Okay, well, whatever. Fuck it. You are currently grappled. Okay. Kyle.
You have 7 temp HP as well now, Monty.
Me? Okay.
And I'm gonna swim towards it. I have to be within 5 feet of it for this melee.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say we should probably be swimming out of here now, and I'm gonna take some hammer swings at it.
Okay.
21.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I will roll that one savagely. 11 bludgeoning and 9 psychic.
What was the 9 psychic and what else?
11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 17 to hit on the next one.
Yeah. 17. Yeah.
For 9 bludgeoning and 3 psychic.
Okay. Woof. She's taking a walloping. A right walloping. All right. Is that it? Oh.
And then yes.
Okay. Legendary action.
I did that already.
At the end of each turn, I can do it. He has 3 per turn.
This thing has 3 legendary actions?
Yeah.
That's
3.
crazy.
Damn.
Luckily, you're not in its lair. It has 4. Okay.
Pretty fucked up.
Go try to hit you, Monty. What's your AC?
Do I have clubhouse actions?
Right now, being in a starry form, it is 19.
Okay.
27.
I'm going to make this... oh, that was the damage I did last time. I'm going to make
Hot in
this
here.
roll public because if you get knocked out, the eyeball is going to sink. Okay? Here we go. Fuck off. Oh, I didn't. It didn't go public. I thought I did public. It rolled a 14.
Nice.
There. Why did it do that? Anyways, there. 14 to hit. Okay. Well, now it's your turn.
At the start of Monty's turn,
Yeah, I was wondering if you're going to do this.
Absolutely. But luckily, I'm in between both of them.
Yeah.
At the start of your turn, Monty, you feel a bunch of help reach up around you.
Mm-hmm.
And you either have to make a strength save or purposely fail it.
I don't think I would. It would probably fail even if I rolled.
Nah, just roll it. Let's see.
Nope.
Go for it.
And you will appear in an unclaimed, unmanned space within 5 feet of me. Unoccupied is the word I'm looking for.
There it is. Unmanned. I like that
Got
one
it.
better.
Got it. Got it.
Go here.
Sure. And you are no longer grappled.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Look at the two little buddies behind big old
I'm
Kyle.
technically a big buddy.
Oh, that's true. You are a big buddy. Sorry, I'm a cubic dude. Forgot you're a big buddy.
So we're just 2 big guys.
2 big old guys.
2 bros chilling in the ocean.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Boosh. But like boosh. There you go.
That looks familiar.
All right. It is still your turn though, Monty. That was just Kyle's reaction.
I've got a question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Water.
I'm the only one that's not fucking huge.
Even though
can't
there's
be-
a ceiling above us,
Right.
would we
Wait.
jettison along next to the ceiling and get to the surface of the water?
It would jettison you all up. Yeah.
Wait.
I said you can be.
So I'm gonna cast Water Walk.
Uh-huh.
What?
Is that a no?
What? Yeah.
Wait, is this a fad joke?
Are we having different conversations here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not doing something wrong here.
Are you asking me?
No.
I'm
Oh.
asking the 2 other players that I'm playing with.
Don't say anything else. Addy, what is he doing?
No. Get the fuck out. Okay.
That water walk?
Okay. Seeing if you were present at all for what he was just saying.
Get out of there. Go. Get after it.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Water Walk on all 3 of us.
Oh, shit.
Because it is up to 10 willing creatures of my choice within range.
I don't like it. Okay.
What if I'm not willing?
So, you're fucking willing. Okay.
You're willing and you like it.
And
Be willing!
and none of us
That's
are
the
grappled,
spirit.
right?
Not anymore because of some fucking magical seaweed.
Because of Kyle's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all 3 of us get jettisoned to the surface.
Magical seaweed beats my elder aboleth monstrosity from the far realm. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, so you all are jettisoned straight up 50 feet. You all kind of meet the yucky, gross, know now that it's a Kraken, but you all can quickly, I'll just say, just kind of like, you all just slip and slide up, and you all make it to the surface. You all are standing at the surface of the water. Okay.
Heal yourself.
I had to get. I can't. I had to get us out of there.
You don't have a bonus action heal?
I just casted a spell.
One sec.
Bummer, dude.
Um,
You have a healing potion?
Okay.
You should have one.
I don't think we ever actually distributed them out as players.
Make it look really close at the camera.
So would you given me one forever ago?
You were worried about me being present, and you were taking a phone call.
I know everything's going on right now.
Kyle? Did you hand those out forever ago?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I would totally drink a healing potion as a bonus action.
I would
What is
too.
that? What is that? 2d4 plus stuff?
2.
Yep.
2d4
4
plus
plus
2.
2.
So 8.
Okay, sure. Heal 8.
Okay.
All right, is that your turn?
I will walk onto the Kraken.
Okay, give me a second.
We're at like the fucking edge of the Kraken. Right?
Hang on, bud. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
The edge of the Kraken.
Edge of the Kraken.
He has small
Addie.
ears.
You said when he made Monty large, you said, I wish I was fucking gigantic too. And I said, you can be.
Oh my god.
Because Kyle's large, he's enlarged.
Oh,
Y'all
so I
could
could be
be-
fucking him.
Yeah, you could be fucking enlarged.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the joke.
I thought you were calling me fat.
And we're happy now.
Thanks. Shut up, Noah. Oh, you weren't calling me fat? You said you thought I was cute? Okay.
You were talking about fucking, not being fat? Okay. How much better?
Your ears looked really small without your headphones on. I just want to tell you.
Usually with your face. Oh,
But
We heard that.
sorry.
it was all cutty out. It was cutty outy, Adam. We
Good.
didn't hear what you said.
It was
so
something about your
we burned.
physical appearance, but all right. Let's go.
That's what we were doing.
I'm gonna take a few steps onto the Kraken.
Okay.
Just
Roger
so
that.
where that fucking dude can't swim up and bite me.
All right. Roger
Point
that.
me.
Bite me. All right, with a
With
swim.
his circle mouth with all them teeth.
Here's a question.
Gross.
Oh my god, he asking a lot of questions. What's up?
No, it's. I was seeing if my moon
Like
sickle.
little toddler.
I was trying to see if the moon sickle was whenever I restored hit points, but it's whenever I cast a spell that restores hit points.
Here's the thing.
So,
That's cool. The second I gave you the moonsicle and read to you what it does, I have forgot it. Okay? So I have no idea. You can't ask me questions about it. I
It
have no
gives
clue.
you extra healing.
yeah, it is, but when I was answering my question. I went to go read it when I said, let me ask the question.
With a 40-foot swim speed, this thing is going to make its way up
Making its way.
to y'all. You all went up 50 feet. So it's going to do not that far. It's going to swim up 35, 30. It's going to get within 15 feet of you all. Did her lights go out? What the fuck happened?
Nice.
Okay. It's going to go for
Turn it off,
Melody.
'cause I'm-
Because you're tired.
Sorry.
Why
fuck,
me?
it's within 15 feet. That's some...
You're not going to sleep
You're
yet.
pissed.
Huh?
You grappled.
26 to
Yeah.
hit you, Melody.
F.
Whatever.
Does that work?
I legendarily resist.
Nah, not a thing.
Because I'm a fucking legend.
I'm going to go ahead and roll for the second attack.
I think you technically are.
Exact same roll, 26. Okay. So you take from both attacks
Opa.
Both would.
Damn.
31 points of bludgeoning, and you are grappled. You all see tentacle
Damn.
coming out of the water, grabbing onto her, and I need Kyle to make a
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Adam,
Bro.
how much damage did I just take?
You took 31.
Bro.
Okay, Adam, what's the difference between a lima bean and a chickpea?
How dare you?
I don't know.
I wouldn't pay $100 to have a lima bean on my face.
Okay. Wisdom save, Kyle. Thanks.
You get it?
I do get it. 3?
Yeah.
Finally, it worked. Okay.
And who else?
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Top of the round.
You don't get like advantage for being raged.
That doesn't sound like
Not on
something you
wisdom.
want to get.
Or like for like trauma.
Top of the round.
I don't have mindless rage.
You should though, Chris.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb. I got it.
Intelligence is so
No. No. Melody, you're up.
No. It's a 6. Do I have my faculties?
You do, but why? Oh, you will not help Melody right now.
Okay. Got it.
But Melody, it's your turn. You are grappled by a tentacle from the thing underwater.
But I'm above water.
Correct, but the thing is it's a tentacle, so it came out of the water and was wrapped around you.
Can we get that one more time?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action make a spell slot with some sorcery points.
Okay. And yeah, and you can see it is 15 feet beneath your feet in the water.
Well, yeah, but it's also on.
I know. Okay,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna chill
I'm,
touch it.
I know. I'm also just giving you a bit of a visual as well. Okay, chill touch. Without the sass, please. If you could, thank you very much. We're all friends
18
here.
to hit.
18 hits.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do. Not gonna do shit.
How many
But
syllables do you put into that single syllable word?
9 necrotic,
okay, yeah.
Necrotic.
and I'm gonna bonus action create a spell slot with my sorcery points. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
you.
Okay. Is that your turn or whatever?
Like, I guess so.
Okay. Kyle, it's your turn.
Yeah, dog. What you got?
I need
What
you,
we doing? Who we fucking up?
if you would, so kindly, with reckless
No.
abandon.
You
Can-
know I live for this.
Can you recklessly attack your friend Melody, please?
Friend?
She's not my. She's my girlfriend. With DM, pray tell.
Oh yeah. Oh, with your.
I have 3 weapons to choose from.
Let's go with your psychic hammer because it does a lot of damage right now. What's up, Monty?
Can I end concentration on spells at any time?
Yes.
I end my concentration on enlarge.
You said it was a concentration.
On
His wasn't
on
concentration.
Kyle's enlarge.
Why would you do that?
Mine's not mine because I see he's about to attack Melody.
Do you see that right now?
I'm
In
a
the
very
split
wise-
second, you were like, "Wait," he's, "Oh no." I refuse to believe it, but
we can make a roll for it.
I think we will. But you have the fucking dragon wisdom shit right now. That's all fucking bullshit. It's all fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, let's go with. For some reason, let's make it a strength. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I mean, there's a chance you can roll low. Let's just make intelligence is what I would think.
Like base intelligence or what?
Let's go against it'll be an intelligence save.
Paladin save.
What? Let me see what you're trying to beat here.
Would it be? I was thinking insight.
Nah, that's too good for you. Let's go with. I mean, this thing's DCs are all like. This one, okay, this DC is 16 for the thing that's going on with Kyle, so we'll make that the DC. If you beat 16, you know what? Let's make an insight. Make an insight, sure. Insight DC 16.
Not high enough. 14.
Okay, good. Continue with your enlarged psychic hammer attack. And then I'll say he gets
the
extra
first one.
he gets extra attacks after the first hit. Then you can drop it
Okay.
with reckless attack, so advantage.
Okay. 17 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, you become small. Make another attack.
This one doesn't add psychic.
Yeah,
19 to hit.
shield still beats it. Okay.
Wish I could give myself a snap.
At the end of your turn, it's going to attack Melody again.
Do I get to save at the end of my turn?
I'm going to read it. Dominate mind is what's going on right now.
Oh.
The target repeats the save whenever it takes, well, it's a little spoiler, but it takes damage. You can, if you take damage, you can make a save. Or as well as after 24 hours.
Oh my god.
So,
Or if,
Nice.
if the creature we're fighting.
or if
Yes.
that makes sense. I think it does say that somewhere on here. Yeah, until it dies. Okay, Melody. Does
We're back in a fight. Okay.
Dominate mind.
what is your AC after shield?
21.
21 is what it rolled. Okay. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 15 damage of bludgeoning to you.
Did I get Kyle's temp on the last turn?
Probably. I don't
You
even
did-
know where the
You
sources
did
of.
last time, and you had 9.
Yeah.
You should have.
Yeah, I know, but like this turn
seven
that you
hit
just
points.
had, did you give me some hit points for that?
Oof. Oh, probably not. I don't think you gave any to anybody. You probably gave. Oh, you did. How much do you give out?
No.
Don't give it to the worm.
Yeah,
That's not
11.
fair.
you are. You're its ally right now. It's 11. That's pretty damn good, right, guys?
It's 15 feet below the water.
Yeah.
It's got to be within 10 feet of me.
Nah,
That's
look
so
up.
dumb, dude. That's so dumb. Well, oh, actually, it does work this time. Okay, so but no, you wouldn't get no 10 hit points were given out last time. So, what does 15 hit points of damage do to you? Are you still okay? Okay. Don't. Hey, I don't need that right now. Okay, I don't need that. Damn. Fuck.
You're the one that made my boyfriend attack me.
I didn't do anything. The aboleth did. All right, that was Kyle. Monty.
Who's in charge of the aboleth?
Hit me. Come on, do it.
Fuck. I don't have anything that does not that lot of damage.
Just got to do something.
Any damage, he can re-roll the save.
I'm gonna cast a second level healing word on Melody
Okay.
for a total of 17.
17 healing to Melody.
Then I'm gonna cast a Starry Wisp at Kyle.
Okay.
I get advantage because he reckless.
He did reckless. Good for him.
Thank God. Okay, I rolled a 25 to hit.
Misses. When you're an ally with the aboleth,
Oh
your
my
AC
God.
goes up by 20.
That is.
It's the
And
new
it
new
says
aboleth. Roll.
seven radiant damage.
7 radiant to Kyle. Okay.
I am totally
Wake
resistant to radiant.
up!
Another wisdom save.
11.
No.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
You need a 5 or a 6.
12.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Hey, I'm trying to end it, but y'all keep. I mean, come on, Kevin, right, guys? Come on, get it together. Right. Is that your turn, Monty? You want to move at all? You wanna fucking move? Do you, little bitch? I will say this aboleth is. I mean, it's on death's door. It is hurting right now. So I mean.
Okay. I mean, that's
It's your
all I
turn.
got.
Top of the round,
Up and around, yeah.
Monty. Make a dex save.
Oh, from fucking Kraken bullshit?
From Kraken bullshit.
It doesn't matter. I'll die. Yeah, I'm dead.
What'd you roll?
5.
That's terrible. That's really bad, dude. Okay. How many hit points do you got?
Not enough. Just say the number.
15.
What's 9 plus 7?
More than 15.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Okay. Melody,
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
it's your turn.
This is the 7 temporary hit points Kyle gave me earlier.
You see that Kyle is still weapon back, ready to strike at you again. Lightning bolt just got Monty to death's door. You do see the creature beneath your feet, 15 feet, bleeding. Part of its mouth is completely carved out. You can see it's just almost like it's making its own little mouth right there because it's just been carved through with lightning and all sorts of other damage.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step,
Okay. All right.
and I'm gonna go 30 feet, I guess, onto the Kraken.
Okay. All right. That's a bonus action.
I guess. I don't really want to do an action. I guess I'll
don't
hold
have
like
to.
I'll hold a chill touch if something comes up to me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Kyle's turn.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ooh. Legendary action. He hasn't been able to do this because no one's been fucking charmed by it until now. Psychic Drain on Kyle.
Sounds hot. I've dated a few of them.
Kyle, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, bro. What's the DC?
16.
Okay, so there's a chance.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You rolling 18 or higher.
8.
8. Okay. All right. So you will take damage, which means you can make another Wisdom save. You take, 7 psychic damage,
Ow.
and it heals a bit.
That sucks. My brain, it's moving out.
It's moving out. Okay. Did you make a
Can I
Wisdom
get another
save?
wisdom save?
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, good. So it still got you.
No, I checked your DMs. You did?
Okay, that was its legendary. So now it's Kyle's turn. Kyle, no longer enlarged. You take out your javelin,
Hmm.
and you're going to
Which one?
throw it at Monty. You can see that the Goliath.
Roll it.
No, it chooses. It's going to choose. It chooses Monty.
It can't see either one of us.
It can. So roll.
I can throw it at.
At
I can
Monty.
throw it at each of you.
Nah, it's fine. It's both at Monty. Because fuck him specifically right now.
I just think, Adam, we're talking about like how fucking badass it would be if what Kyle would have to go through if he killed Melody.
Okay, how weak are all of you all? The two of you, actually. I don't care about Kyle.
I'm at 24. I was at 7 before Monty healed me.
Yeah. And Monty, did you just heal yourself? You're at 1. Okay, so you healed Melody. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Not since he got hit all the way.
Throw the first javelin at Monty. We'll see where we're at after the first javelin throw. So
26.
26. I roll damage. I know, it doesn't matter. If you want to, you can if you want to, but fuck it, no.
Max.
Max! Hell yeah. Okay.
13.
Alright. Before the body hits the ground, the javelin is pulled out of his body. Throw the next one. Kyle just standing on the water like a robot, throwing these javelins.
Math. I can't do math right now. I'm stressed.
Yeah.
Well,
Your shield is still up right now, I believe. I think.
What's 8 plus 13 is 21. 21.
Wow. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, so roll damage.
$13. 13.
The 13, okay. Still up. That was Kyle.
Jesus.
Monty. Psychic drain. So a couple more saves from Kyle here. Make an intelligence save. 12. Okay.
11, actually.
Okay. So yeah. So that'll work. You'll take low 9 psychic damage. How are you looking on the hit point scale now?
Bloodied.
Okay.
You didn't roll reckless on us, did you?
No.
Okay, now, so you take 9 damage. Now roll another wisdom save. And then the aboleth is healing for each of these drains.
Roll the 4.
I should have fucking done this on you earlier, man. I forgot how dumb he was.
Bro, any of my characters with initiative and
Man,
wisdom saves will
imagine
never
if I had
roll high.
Kyle from the first round of combat under this. Damn, man. Okay.
Oh my god.
Am I rolling my death save yet?
Yes. Now you are. Fail. It is the Aboleth's turn.
This is Kraken TBK.
It's not even the Kraken.
It's
He kind of is. Well, he kind of is.
yeah. The Kraken killed me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's lock in here. Let's get serious.
We haven't.
Well, okay. I mean, it's just it's gonna do it again. In back-to-back intelligence and wisdom saves. Rapid fire.
18 minus 2 is 16 on the intelligence.
Okay, so you. All right, so you beat that. Oh, but do you take damage if you succeed?
What couldn't that have been for the fuck?
Psychic damage. Oh, okay, so you still take half damage. So you take 5 psychic, and then roll the wisdom save.
And
10. Okay. Top of the round. Melody.
how
You're a
close
hit point.
is Melody? You missed.
She misses it, so she's about 30 feet away, yeah. Yep. So, Melody, it's your turn.
So I'm what, like 15 feet from Monty?
Yeah.
Make a
Come on.
strength saving throw.
Oh my god, what an asshole. I didn't even think about this. You're a terrible person.
Four.
You're a terrible person.
It's not seaweed, but spectral tentacles come up and pull you right next to Kyle. Okay, but still your turn though. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
He gets an attack, doesn't he?
No.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna bonus action. Misty Step. Monty.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to stabilize him. Do I have a potion?
You should.
You
We
do
also
have
have
one.
one.
I do have one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's an action to feed someone a potion, and you have that.
So a bonus action.
Misty Step and then
2d4 plus-
action potion, yeah.
8 healing to Monty.
Alright, Monty, you're awake. Do you want to move at all? You still have your full 30 feet of movement.
I'll stay with Monty.
Alright, now it's Kyle's turn. Well, she's standing, so let's get 2 javelins at Melody. There's no, like, cool world tree shit you can do right now in your action.
No, the world tree stuff is the temp hit points and the,
And then the
teleporting
teleport.
someone to me.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so javelins.
By the way, Melody is sobbing.
Hell yeah. Makes sense.
Can't even make words. Barely shaking, probably fumbling the cork of the potion bottle and like
Yeah.
25.
25, okay. Yeah, let's get damage, I guess.
13.
13 damage.
she like making eye contact as she falls down.
Okay.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah. To be cheeky, let's throw another one at her. It's a disadvantage because she'll be prone and it's a ranged attack. You know what? Fuck it. How far away are you? Let's
15
run.
feet.
Let's run up to her and let's smash her in the head with a hammer. So let's make a hammer attack with advantage, and if you hit, it's 2 death saves.
Oh my god!
Is he doing this recklessly?
It's advantage. She's prone. It
I
doesn't
have
matter.
advantage because she's prone. 16 to hit.
How much?
16 to hit.
16 will hit. That's her AC. Okay, 2 death saves. All right. Now there's no pressure here. Okay, no pressure at all. Monty. Hang on. Oh yeah, Monty, your turn.
Wild shape?
Okay. Run away. See ya, bye. Chalice. Oh, okay, yeah. It's crazy that you didn't have this the whole time, and the healing y'all were doing was still happening. Ridiculous.
3rd level, cure wounds.
Okay, yeah, just reach over. Still prone, just...
On, right next to me.
Yep. This is gonna be like
Not
fucking
near-
full health.
Not nearly as good. 30
Damn.
to
Okay.
Melody.
Alright.
I get another...
What?
Another 12.
Damn.
Okay. Alright, so that was, yeah.
Um,
That was bonus and action.
okay, so... Yeah. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, end of your turn.
It's a fuck ton of healing, and then that's a fuck turn. I stand up.
Okay. Let me see something here. Okay. It does have on land movement, so you all see
Of course it fucking does.
the tentacles from the aboleth latch onto the Kraken, and it just the mouth, the maw that's been fucking ran through. Okay, all right. This is probably good. This is probably going to be it, because just of how things are right now with health and stuff. So we're going to go all out. Yeah. So it would be. It was 15 feet. So I think it can get right to 15 feet to you. 50 feet?
Are you like 15 feet away, you mean?
Because see, yeah, from you all. Let me think, because I want to fuck this up. Because you all stood up out of the water right when you all could. So like that was, so then Melody would have. So y'all were 30 feet from the water.
And he went to Noah went onto the Kraken.
You know what? He would not have the movement to get to you all because it has 10 feet on land movement.
Oh, yeah, no.
So it can't get to you all to do the 15 foot. But okay, I can't do that no more either. Okay, Monty, make a intelligence save.
Intelligence?
Yeah, it can't do the dominate anymore. So it's gonna do the.
Like 5.
Because it can only do one.
It has a few it can do a day, but it's done. You were the last chance it had. You said 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take. Well, fuck, 5 psychic damage. That was bad. And it heals a little bit.
I thought you said it only can do that to the dominated people.
If it on its legendary action, it can use that psychic drain.
Oh. Okay. But this was something else.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that What was that for? They needed to be charmed. It's definitely not on what I just did to you, but okay. And that was it. That's its turn, but it's up there and it's slowly. It's like if Elden Ring. It's like the land squirts. It's trying to. It's like slowly going over to you all. Top of the round. Every other round, the lightning has been striking, and this is the other round. So, we'll go with Monty again.
No.
Just don't. Yeah, it will. Deck save.
No, I already rolled it.
Okay, gotcha.
Roll bad like last time.
How many hit points did you just heal? 12, right?
I healed 12, but she gave me a healing potion.
That's right. Okay, well, it rolled
So
it rolled 11 lightning damage on you.
Okay, I'm good still.
Melody.
How funny would that have been?
It would have been great.
Yeah.
Just keep getting to 1 HP with every lightning strike.
Melody, you're up.
Gotta damage your heart at some point.
Yeah.
You see, it's like frantic. The tentacles, like, even though it's going slow, which is like lashing out towards you while it's trying its best. It's panicked and desperate.
And Kyle is in front of me.
Yeah, right now, you all.
Standing right over you.
Yeah.
So if I'm looking at Kyle, I also can see the.
If you stood up, right now
Tentacle
you're prone right now. But yeah, if you stood up, yeah, he's like between you and the monster.
I'm gonna stand
Hell
up.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I need them both to make a DC 16 deck save.
Okay. Now the thing has been every time it's done that psychic thing to Kyle, it's been healing a little bit, but it's still not that good. All right, save.
I feel like she's kind of like the kind of quiet, like her tears have stopped,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just kind of like cold and shut off and like dissociating, kind of.
You rolled a 1?
You rolled a 1.
Natural 1. Yeah.
What did you roll, Kyle?
19.
Okay, so you succeed.
You gotta roll another save.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. It might not matter
But
depending
first-
on the damage.
Right.
36,
Whoa.
30, 40, 40 lightning damage.
It had 25.
Damn.
So
Where are you?
So Kyle takes 20.
Kyle almost acting like a what's it called? Like a
Conduit.
conduit. Like it shoots through Kyle and forces out through his back. Yeah, just electrifies it and it pushes it back and it just falls back down into the water and sinks.
I had 26 hit points left. I now have 6.
You.
Yeah, so if you'd have failed, you'd have been out too. But okay. Well, I think we'll deal with the aftermath of this fight next week.
Can I have been like 1 or 2 inches off the ground
Yeah, definitely.
when that happened?
Just like little bolts of electricity.
Just the static cling just like lifting me up a little bit.
Hair kind of, even though it's wet, the hair flowing a bit.
Stress of being a support character.
The stress of
Ah!
being a DM, maybe killing everybody, dude. That sucks.
The stress of Kevin killing his girlfriend.
Yeah. Dude,
The stress of Adam making me fail wisdom saves to kill my party again.
it's a theme, man. It's a theme. I love the visual. I wanted like the profile at like zoomed out shot of Kyle standing on the water and you all on the land, and he's just like throwing javelins, and you all are like desperately trying to keep healing each other, but still try to hurt him. But that's good. That was fun. It's fun now.
You said it had 20 how many?
It had 25 hit points.
Because I had 2 options in my head whenever I got back up. My first option was going to Archer.
Yeah. Just bolting it.
And guiding bolts with level 3 guiding bolt with my bonus, my arrow
Yeah.
that I can do with archer, and hopefully killing it, or rezzing her, and then healing me in the process with challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, the lowest it got, I think it was at 5 hit points at one point, and then it started doing the psychic drain.
Healed all the way up to 20.
Yeah.
That's too much healing, Adam.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good one. Good one.
Well, that woke me up.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Nice.
Good.
So yeah, I wanted to find a way to have like a Kraken be involved. Like obviously you all can't fucking fight a Kraken right now,
No.
but it was still kind of there.
We can't fight the legendary action or Kraken does every other round.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just one instead of 3 of them around.
Land squirts. Sorry, Juju. That's a little. Is a bad guy from Elden Ring. I know land squirts.
Elden
kind
Ring,
of a,
they're like this octopus balls. They're really gross, and
Yeah.
that's what. No, the land squirts are the fart eggs.
I always get them mixed up. What is that thing called? I think it because you get the ovaries, the something ovaries from killing.
Land ospreys.
That's what it is.
Yeah, the land squirts are the fart eggs.
Oh. Well, I didn't.
Those are gross.
I didn't get to do Freedom of Waves.
Damn.
I know. Because Kyle was already moving people.
Oh, they're just called land octopus.
Sorry.
I thought it was like ospreys.
Trust me, your reaction versus my level 3 spell to move somebody is a lot better.
Yep. It would have been fun if that worked on the avalanche.
I swear they're called land ospreys.
I'm sorry. I mean, I looked it up and on the Elden Ring wiki, it's a giant land octopus.
Isn't an osprey like a flying snake?
Osprey's a bird.
Here, Juju, I'm putting it in the Discord,
Discord.
in the D&D channel. That's what it looks like. All right. Good job, guys.
That was not always called that.
I'm not arguing and don't want to. I believe you. Osprey
This
does
is
sound like
Mandela.
something. Yeah. And you type in Elden Ring Osprey anything, and this, I mean, nothing makes sense. So, yeah.
Typed in land osprey and it pulled up land octopus.
Yeah. I mean, the drops, you get the land octopus ovary. Maybe there's like a weird
It was
mixing of
not
the words.
called that.
The game has determined that is a law.
All right. Hey, that's two items collected.
We're not out yet.
True. But they have been collected, though.
Yeah, they've been collected.
Hell yeah.
They haven't been turned in yet. Or it hasn't been turned in yet. It is yucky.
Then, Melody, you're at 30 hit points, right?
Yeah.
I will say,
I'm at 6.
we will end with this note, okay? After you all take a minute to breathe, the land that you're standing on begins to sink. So, but you all do have the water walk, so you all will just be boop on your feet. But over time, the Kraken will fully submerge and just begin
I was totally
to sink.
expecting you to come back next week and get fucking light
Now, there's no way for you all to know, but oops. The aboleth was really keeping it up, and yeah, he was keeping it up all right. Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, Morgan said that she wanted to make a late night store snack run, so
Munchies, I get it.
Hell
we're
yeah.
gonna make a snack run. Well, they fucked up her Taco Bell order and she couldn't find the receipt to go take it back.
Taco
So
Bell
she did-
messed up an order?
What?
right.
All right.
I'm not allowed to do that.
Have fun getting
We
snacks.
will- Yep, I'll talk to you guys next time.
Deuces, bro.
On Dragon Ball Z.
On Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah, dude.
That thing was Dragon Ball Z.
Very Dragon Ball Z. All right.
Oh boy.
Cool. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Good stuff.
I was the most stressed about this game than I have been for a long time. Just because I didn't, not just the combat. I was just like wasn't sure how to go about it. I didn't know what to do, man. 'Cause I had like a general idea. Like I knew I wanted this thing. I knew that the Kraken was the island. I knew I wanted it to have like this thing controlling this guy. And then you fucking killed him, dude. Y'all brutal.
Fucked his day up.
I'm brutal killing that poor old man.
Yeah, well. Good.
Yep. You got a problem? What?
Boyfriend just beat me in the face with a hammer.
And a javelin.
You were unconscious. You didn't see it.
And a javelin. Yeah, true. True. Hey, yeah, man, that was brutal, dude.
I feel it.
That was
That
brutal.
was fucked.
There's been a couple of times in all of our D&D games throughout the years where because I don't know if you've noticed this, you may have pointed it out recently, that I sometimes maybe pull punches a little bit. There's been a handful of times in the games where I've fully been like, Jesus, take the wheel, whatever fucking happens, happens. This was one of them when I was like, fucking, let's just let Kyle kill you. Let's just see if it happens. It's been a while since that's happened. Whereas it's been
That would
like,
have been.
like just brutal, like not caring. I didn't mean I cared, but just like it wouldn't make sense to, you know, pull any punches.
No, we were definitely. I mean, I don't think there's not going to be not repercussions for this, but we were talking about like what an epic story that would be.
Right.
A car's alignment change
Yeah,
type shift for
Rev-
Kyle.
Oh, reverse
yeah.
alignment change.
Reverse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit would be rough.
Yeah. One of the other times was when you all were fighting Daddy T and Graz at the Dawn Tower estate when Fable died.
When Fable died.
Yeah, that was one where I was just like, fuck it, if it happens, it happens. Let's see how they
That was so cool though when he like rode her down like.
he did ride her down. Yeah, he did.
Nice.
Yeah, because Kevin was there for that one. He was the bird.
Creaker was there. Creaker witch boated him to death.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
I'm picturing like Kyle snapping out of it, like as it dies, but she's still got that lightning bolt, like,
That just went through his chest.
and she's just got like tears in her, and she just.
You know what you've been doing when you've been dominate personed? Or do you just like come
Snap.
to and you've kind of been blacked out for that?
Were you like watching like out of body?
Yeah. Am I aware? Just
Well,
not in control?
you were.
or- If I'm not aware and I just come to with Melody fucking lightning bolting me to almost death.
It says you're charmed, but then it gives all these extra things that like while you're charmed. But usually, most spells that like charm person and stuff, it says afterwards you know that you were under the effect of a spell.
And if he was making saves,
Yeah. So
that feels like trying to break out of it.
we'll say that you knew what was going on.
Okay.
Which is I like that because that makes it sad for the old man, because I was going off of he was under the dominate mind, the guy that you all killed. Because it says unless well, no, maybe I should take that back, because then he should have been making saves after every attack. But because it says repeats the save whenever you damage, as well as every 24 hours it spends at least a mile away from the aboleth. So it was never a mile fully away, but anyways. Oh, but yeah, Juju, he was in our campaign before this one. It was a weird campaign because there was like two campaigns kind of crossed into each other. But one of Kevin's characters, he was a Kenku, which is like a bird person. So when I say he was a bird, that's what I mean. He was a bird person. Yeah.
Creaker.
The bird.
Creaker, the bird person.
Creaker.
Oi, Creaker.
Hello, Creaker.
Yep.
But Kevin also, his other character in that kind of killed one of the other players under a similar situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mine was warped and he was attacking the party.
Mm. It was a cool one. So like, here's the story. Okay, it was a star there. She was being an orc cleric, and then Kevin there was being a hobgoblin blood wizard.
Blood wizard.
And in the party there was also another hobgoblin artificer, which is like basically he was Iron Man. He had like a big robot suit that he was wearing. And they went down into this dungeon, and as they descended, they all had to roll these saves, and if they failed, then they counted everybody that they saw as an enemy. Well, they all failed it, so they all saw each other as an enemy. So basically, we had a combat where everybody was fighting each other.
And we had to use our strongest attack.
Yeah, you were trying to kill, so they were doing everything. So Star and the other guy eventually succeeded, so they were just fighting Kevin's character because he kept failing, and he eventually was doing this move that explodes you from the inside out, and if it does enough damage to take you to 0, then you just explode. Well, he did it to the Artificer, the Iron Man guy, and I was having a little. This is one of those moments where I was trying not to pull. When I was trying to pull punches a little bit, I was like, so he failed. And instead of his body exploding, I let him make an Arcana save or check, and it just blew up his armor, which is a big deal for the Artificer because that like takes a lot of time and a lot of money to rebuild it. So he would have, if he would have survived, then Austin was the guy's name. Austin would have like been without his like subclass for a long time. But he failed that, and then Kevin rolled to kill him again, and the guy failed, and so Kevin blew up one of our other players in the last campaign. And it was cool because it happened fairly early on in the campaign. And we kind of, that one thing kind of like, you know, was a thing throughout the whole campaign for like a year. It was pretty cool. And it was just like a random encounter thing in this dungeon that y'all went into.
That was in the deep into the tower.
Yeah, it was like one of the last rooms in Bazozan. Bazozan.
Now, Kyle just tried to kill his girlfriend.
But luckily he didn't.
Really fucking close.
Yeah, really close. It was really close.
I feel like he's gonna be so traumatized
Don't you think, Kevin?
from the visions.
Of you standing over her and just going for a killing blow with your hammer while she was done. Boom.
I mean, but thank you for saying take another swing at Melody instead of taking the advantage swing at Monty, who only had 8 hit points, and putting them both unconscious. Which would have been fucked.
Damn it, now he's gonna retcon it.
There was like so much
would've
healing going on. I wasn't sure. I could never really be sure where everybody was at once.
Because he was down, and then Melody Misty stepped over there, gave him the potion, which was bonus action. And
Yeah.
then I downed Melody, and then you had me walk over there, and so I still had 1 attack.
Yeah. I guess
So,
I was. I guess I was thinking you're trying to kill this person right now.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
let's just do it.
And with my rage, it would have been any damage would have been a +6.
Yeah.
So it would have been almost guaranteed.
Juju, if somebody dies during a game, then their character is dead. There are some characters that have magic that can revive people, and I think Monty has that. I think he's got Revivify.
You got Revivify?
I remember he wanted to get a diamond for some reason. I guess this is probably what it was. So
He wanted diamond dust for restoration.
okay, so maybe we don't have anybody that has that. So there are some characters that have spells.
But Monty has already died, and we have already revivified him.
Yeah,
That's
that one.
right.
That one was a little bit on me. He died in the first
He
session.
a big ogre or something threw Monty's unconscious body at me, and it wrapped around a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the poor fucker.
Yeah, my brother who he's twisted style in the chat usually. Yeah, his character died like the first session we had.
So we took him back to their
Yeah.
tribe, and the
But-
elder revived him.
But if someone like legit died here, there's like no way they'd just be dead. Because they just don't
I
have
think in the first couple of sessions,
a little leniency is good. Yeah.
yeah.
But if someone was to die, like let's say one of them died this session, then we would maybe do a little DM in our DM's moment, and we'd see what we were doing. We'd work something out, maybe if we could get something to make sense. If it wouldn't make sense to like try to figure out how to get their character alive again, because we want to have fun. You know, that's the whole point of the game. It's to have fun, right? But if we couldn't work out a way to get their character to be back alive without just saying, fuck it, they're alive, let's just fluff the rules a little bit, then they would just, next game, in this week's time between games, they would make a new character, and we would talk in DMs and try to write them into the story somehow. We've done that before.
Tell her about Runa
She was an orc.
and the deck.
Oh man, dude, how much time? Hey, how much time do you got, dude? Okay,
It was just one pull. It was just one little pull.
yeah, for her, yeah, that's so good. I told you I went back and watched that video recently. It was so good, dude. Okay, so I don't know where to start. Do I start with what the deck is? Okay, so there's this magic item in D&D. It's like infamous. It's called the Deck of Many Things. And there's like 21 cards in the deck. And the players can choose, I think they can name a number. And they have to draw that many cards. I don't think we went by this because the deck we used was a little wonky.
You had 3 cards.
But usually, it's a full deck of 21. And they will name a number and they will draw that many cards from the deck. And each card has different outcomes. Like some of them could be
Some
like
of them good.
some of them can be really good. Like the best one you can get is like you can get a certain number of wishes. And that's really good. There's some that can like you immediately go up the next level, and that's really good. There's some bad. There's one that some character in the world has it out for you and wants to kill you. You don't know who it is, but someone in the world that you know wants you dead. So
When I first found out about the deck, I heard about this card called the Void, I believe it is.
yeah,
And when I heard about the Void, I said, I'm never going to draw from the deck of many things because of that Void card.
yep.
Okay, proceed. I won't interrupt anymore.
So we're towards the end of our last campaign. This was like not even a year ago now, right? It's not been a year since it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
So not even
summer.
So not even so last summer, Star and Kevin here were playing. This was before my brother joined our games, so it was just the 3 of us. They were in this dungeon at the very entrance of it. I might add. I remember I spent the whole night before this session building up this nice dungeon and everything. I still have it. I mean, I can still throw it in anytime.
Carson Runa should totally go back through it.
Yeah, you should.
With shade.
But at the beginning of it, there was this table,
I'm Beldo.
and on the table there were 3 cards laying face down. And right away, I think they knew because they're players that have played D&D for a while. They knew what this probably was. But Kyle is the best button pusher that I've ever met. He sees the shiny red
Kyle?
button. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin is a good button pusher. You put a shiny red button in front of him, he will push it, which is great. So he was cautious at first, and he draws a card. And I think it was the one that makes all your items disappear. Again.
All of my magic items.
So he drew a card, and
We had just gotten him back.
yeah, so all of his... We're high level at this point. We're like at the end game of the campaign. He draws this card that makes all of his magic items turn to dust, and they're gone. So that's not good. And then I think he proceeds to draw like 5 more cards or something like that. One of the NPCs, which is like a character that I was playing as, he drew it and he just like vanished. He was gone, and they never found him again. He was just gone. But Kevin, he drew some more cards. There were some good ones where like he leveled up his intelligence up 2 levels, which is really, really good. He drew the one where an NPC in the world wants to kill him. We don't know what that is yet. I don't know if I said that or not, but that was one of the cards that he drew.
His alignment changed.
So his character was kind of evil throughout the whole campaign, but he drew a card that made his... If you were a good person, then if you drew this card, then you'd be evil, or vice versa. So he drew a card that made him good, which is big. And he drew one that was really game changing. Like he could he could pick any point in history and like change it, and he did that. That we won't go into that one because that one has a lot of backstory. But he basically made it so all of the bad thing that kicked off the campaign, he made it so it didn't happen, which really sucks at the end of the campaign.
It was like the whole thing that we were doing.
yeah, it was only like 4 years worth of stuff, but we won't get into that right now.
Yep.
And
No hard feelings.
so we were done. We were done with it. Some bad stuff happened with the cards. Some good stuff happened with the cards. Star there was like, I don't want to draw a card, but let me see what I would have drawn if I did. So we were like, okay. So she drew the card, and I'm having them roll dice, and I have what the cards are on my end. So they don't know what it is until I tell them. So she rolls, and I see what it is, and so I'm like, okay, I see what it is. Do you want to just say if your character drew the card? And then she gives into peer pressure and says yes. So officially in canon, her character draws 1 card.
Ours drew 7.
Yes, and some bad stuff happened to him. Yeah, it did. But her character drew 1 card, and it was the Void.
The one that I knew, if I ever drew a card, that's the one I would freaking get, and I was right.
Now, it wasn't the worst card you could draw, but it was probably second worst. So what that means is her body, from Kevin's character's perspective, she drew this card, and then she just kind of like her body went completely limp and she fell. But what happened is her soul was ripped from her body and was sent to a random plane of existence. And we made that random. I let you roll certain dice, and I did some math on like the plane wheel, and it ended up working out that she went to hell. Her soul went to hell, basically. So then which is good that happened, because just a couple card pulls ago. No, then after that, Kevin's like, I'll fucking draw 2 more cards. Okay, what do we got to lose? That's when he drew the changing fates card, where he got to pick us. So because I was stressed out, like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
We're on his empty body laying there, and he's like,
Yeah.
Fuck it, just cards on the table.
So yeah, so luckily we had an adventure planned, because now we got to go find Star's character's soul. So basically we had like not that many. We had like a handful of sessions in hell, or they went to go find her character, and that's when we brought my brother
but
into the game.
I made a new character.
Yeah, so she made a replacement character only for when they were in hell, to help them find her other character's soul. So they did
We
that.
were also in the midst of saving my other character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And they were all 3 created by Jar, and they were all 3 super hot muscle mommies.
That could fly. With big
And
weapons.
he was like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I don't know what that is about.
And all of his DM NPCs that were the little companions to my muscle mommies were tiny little, like, a goblin, a little, like, gnome thing, a little halfling thing, a little dwarf thing. Like, he always makes these tiny little short kings to match up with my hot muscle mommy.
Yeah.
So we made Melody delicate, doesn't use weapons.
Yep.
Melody is my idealized version of myself.
Gets killed by her boyfriends. Hell yeah.
Up until the adventure started.
Yeah.
She's very sweet and loved, and everybody likes her, and she's very kind and patient. Positive.
All good things.
Witch bolting the fuck out of people.
Hell yeah. Getting the most kills out of anybody in the party.
positive kill to cry ratio.
She is a murderer.
I do. I have. I don't know if you've heard about this. We decided I have a kill cry ratio because
Her character cries a lot.
that's been a theme. Well, Fable cried a lot because I was crying a lot.
Yeah, what was the deal with that?
There was some influence outside of the game in that one, I think.
Yeah. Everybody kept weaving.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Jesus. That was a rough, because I just had Michael with that. I was just like, I have nobody to lean on that one. Michael was no fucking help.
It was so fun. Like the next game, or 2 games after, when Austin joined again, and I'm like, Fable was mad at Arkan and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, I'm just crying in the corner, and they're like, hey, right, Fable, and I'm just go.
Yeah.
Fable's just crying, and that poor dwarf barman back off Thunderbelly is like, right, and brought me cookies and strawberry milk.
Hell yeah. A lot of stuff's happened in these games.
Well, you do say to Kevin, now you've got a third Addy character to keep track of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch you as DM or Jar. Jar is always the DM.
Yeah.
I have played a little, but I'm not very good.
We sometimes do these things called one shots, where like Star will run a game for like just one night.
Or 3 because we talk too much.
Yeah, or 3, yeah, because we can't get through them all.
But we
Or
had
people
2 other
walk out of
guys.
doors and off balconies and be upset about it.
I warned you.
It was Arnie's fault.
I didn't walk off the balcony.
You weren't there.
Arnie!
I was there.
He was an old
You
wizard
were there?
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
right,
the
you were
old man.
fine.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
Samuel. You like
There it is.
peaches.
Creamboat meal and
We had 2 other guys, 3 other guys. Actually, well, and they all left.
For one reason or another. Well,
It wasn't because of me.
2 of them was not because of you. Actually. You should be proud of that. Only one. Uh-oh.
We don't know for sure that the first one left because of me.
We do. We do, though.
We don't know for sure.
We can be pretty
It
sure.
it was probably a combination.
It was a of you
and
two.
me,
Yeah, actually.
but
But you
majority.
weren't actively there.
Right.
But it was probably me.
okay,
Because you weren't there.
Yeah, you weren't there when you left.
right.
You weren't
I
there.
left-
Kevin left for
I left in
months.
February, and then he left in April.
You left in November, bitch.
Yeah, you went to a Thanksgiving with
I
your
came back
family.
for a little bit, and then
No, you didn't.
I left again.
We hadn't talked to you because the night he left, you texted me for the first time in months.
I thought I came back with Creaker, and then I left again.
That is.
Creaker was after he left.
Yeah. I left.
Once you were Creaker, you were back. Because we did the Creaker thing, and then we stopped that campaign. We started Netherdeep. You were Creaker for like a handful of sessions.
It was like
Yeah,
2
you-
sessions.
Yeah.
You left around Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And then you texted me back April 1st.
The
on you.
receipts.
April Fool.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's done is done.
But I had been texting you. I think the last time I texted you was like January because I had kept texting you like every now and then and you wouldn't answer.
And I think Michael left because of Austin. I think that's why he like just ghosted. He could, because I actually looked through our DMs recently, and whenever right before we switched to Netherdeep, we were talking about how like he can't something about their characters in that campaign, the Abyss campaign. They just like always. And
But he just didn't like them.
It's them too. It's nothing to do with the game or the
It was
characters.
like that in every single situation, no matter what. They just went after each other, and it was so. Ugh. I was talking to Kevin about how we had to have like a little intervention with Michael about not bullying Austin anymore.
Yeah.
That was so awkward. You remember that?
Yeah.
We had to have a sit down with Michael about like, hey, could you stop being so mean?
Hey, guy who's older than me.
Both of us.
Both of us. Yeah. Don't be mean.
You're acting like a child.
Let's play nice. Okay. We all do this on our off time for fun. Let's
But I was telling Juju, like, I hate combat, and it was so much worse when there were 5 people playing.
Yeah, imagine if we had all those people when we were like at the end game with like all the high level shit that takes like 5 minutes
Everyone's
to do.
turn takes 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah. I think 3 is a good. 3's a good. 3's a good.
3's a good.
4's good.
I didn't mind too. I liked it when it was the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us. Yeah, that was good. That was good too.
Because the 3 of us have good rhythm together.
Yeah, because I didn't think about it until just now, but like it was just Cars and Runa for like a majority of the campaign.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
very
11
early.
or 12 levels.
Yeah, because Michael left. Oh no, yeah, because Austin was. I always forget about Thorin. Austin showed up with the lion guy.
He was so in and out with Thorin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it was, yeah. But I
Michael
think the 3
left.
of us.
Michael left very early.
Before we even
He
went
left
into
as
the
soon
water.
as we.
Yeah.
No, yeah, because as soon as we saved Elixion, he was out.
That's right. Yeah, he was. I didn't even. He was. Yeah, he was there for that for the
Like,
ending of Netherdeep.
like end of the campaign, the thing
Yeah.
in the marketplace or whatever.
Yeah.
He was gone.
He finished
That was the
Netherdeep.
e-
He finished
That was
Netherdeep.
the
It
end
was
of Netherdeep. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
It was
Whenever you all
before-
fought.
Beginning
But
of
it
the
was
campaign.
before the rift thing. It was before
Yeah.
we got it.
Yeah, before like the weird
Yeah.
the campaigns crossed. Yeah, because we ended
Before the
with
streams crossed.
Cal. That was technically the end of the Netherdeep campaign. Was when Cal showed up. Obviously, that's not in the book, but like that whole thing when y'all fought Elixion, that's the end. Yeah,
Damn, Netherdeep felt like
it was nothing.
tiny sliver
And like
of
It was.
everything
It was. It
I've
was short.
I've talked about it before, but like I went and I've watched, like people doing like actual plays on YouTube and stuff, and they're like 40+ sessions of that, and I'm like, we made it like maybe 20 sessions of Netherdeep, maybe less, like because how the book was like, once you reach this point, level them up, and it's like we could hit those points multiple times a session sometimes. Like one time,
Right.
so you know Bazzoxan, where like the tower was, it said once they reach Bazzoxan, level them up, and then it says right before they enter the tower, level them up. So there's like
we
all
did that shit in like one day.
yeah, but there's like a lot of shit, and you all did them. Like there was like, remember when you all had to, you like helped the people like burn those bodies or whatever. If you like that was like a little encounter. There was when you all first got there. There was like the demons that were attacking, and you all helped. It was the guy from Critical Role, his brother, Essek. You remember Essek?
Yeah, it was
His brother
his brother.
he's like the guard captain there. You helped him fight some things. You all went and did a lot of shit in Bazzoxan, and then went to the tower because that's like what you were there to do, was the tower. Yeah.
We just like cleared all the other things
Yeah,
pretty
you
fast.
did all of your little sub quests, side quests,
Did the side quest on the way.
yeah, but yeah, it's just because it was like it starts you at level 3, right? Did we do that? Did it start at level 3? I think it did. Yeah, because Austin,
we did,
because Austin had his suit at the first session because that's his subclass level 3.
Kevin
a
and I did
session
like
0.
Yeah.
we did like before everybody could join stuff
Yeah.
with like the big turtles and
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, but that wasn't Netherdeep. Netherdeep was the. It was that festival. That was the beginning of it. Was the festival.
Yeah, the festival was the beginning of it.
Yeah, and then level 3, and then it's like when you get the amulet, the vestige, you level up. We did that in the first session. You did the whole festival, all of the mini games. You got your little medals, and you did the. I'm pretty sure you all did the underwater dungeon, right? Because you get the amulet.
Yep.
So technically first session, you're level 3. You finish it level 4, and then it's like you all set out. You do like the travel from that place to go to Bazazan. There's like that random encounters you all did. And it's like
we met rice pudding.
That's where you made rice pudding, yeah. And it says once you, that's when you get to Bazazan, you level up. Get to the tower, you level up. And then it's like once you beat the tower, you level up. And it's like once you go from the tower to the next point, you level up. So it's just like it just happens so fast.
Is that capped at what, 12? 13?
Yeah, 12 or 13.
Nice.
I'm sleepy. I have to get up kind of early.
Why?
I have to get up early.
Naomi has a choir thing in the morning.
Ew. Ew, gross.
Drive her to school, and then I have to go pick up her boyfriend and drive him up to watch her.
Gross. Okay.
Tonight was amazing.
So great.
You guys
Loved it.
were incredible.
All the combat, bring it.
I was fucking sweating at the end.
The end, though, made all of that worth it, and I can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah. I'm glad because now y'all will get to go back. Because, what is it? Waterdeep and, Daggerford, that's my jam. I like all that shit. All the stuff going on there is my favorite stuff. So we'll get to see what's going on there.
And who knows what's going on between here.
I don't know.
Dude, we gotta dodge lightning every 120 feet. 2 miles back to a boat.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I ain't dodging shit. I am lightning.
I am lightning.
Oh, that's the Kraken.
Hey, Kraken. I am
Suck my
lightning.
Dodge
dick.
it.
Ka-chow, exactly.
Ka-chow.
Yeah, it was.
I have I do a lot of lightning. Lightning's my favorite element. So I've had 3 characters now that are lightning affiliated. My first one was actually, she was a druid at first, and then I forgot. I knew she did lightning, but I wasn't thinking about how. But she was draconic sorcerer, just like Melody is.
But she's a druid?
Junie.
Oh, right. She multi-classed.
Junie, when I took my 2 levels of sorcerer, they were
That's right.
draconic.
That's right.
So all of Junie's lightning stuff was the
Jeez.
same as Melody.
Get some original stuff, huh? You branch out a little bit.
It feels very different though.
Mm-hmm.
Just forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's where all of her lightning came from.
Yeah, Judy's dead though, so
Shut up.
she did.
Stop saying that.
She did. She killed Yinagu though. I told you that, right?
She killed Inagu with a freaking badass lightning strike.
But then she died. And you
I don't think she's.
and I know you said you're leaving, and there was that time where I think you all were trying to find Farron because Runa and Cars just appeared in this place, and then they that's when all of the gnolls were attacking and stuff, right? Well, there was a time where you all were looking for Farron, and you all saw I described it was Gormir, right? He was huddled over something. Well, if you all would have tried to go up and see what's going on, I would have done the wake up song, because he was singing the wake up song to Junie. Yeah, but you all like were like, let's just skirt around and.
Well, you had us go find Goromir, and he was like in a hut or something.
Yeah, that was afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, with a supposedly dead someone.
Mm-hmm.
And I gave him the scroll of resurrection.
Yeah.
And then read that it had to be within a minute.
Yeah.
But he also had Creaker's feather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Austin gave him that.
The wake ups. We had written back and forth some heartbreaking Gormir and Junie scenes, and that is one that broke me, where he was laying over her broken body singing the wake up song.
Yeah, I have the wake up song. I know what it is.
Sick bastard.
But we'll never know.
What, you know what the wake up song is?
Yeah, it's like lullaby, nursery rhyme type thing.
Yeah.
But he would have been singing it and maybe crying a little bit because it's not working. She's not waking up. She's dead. Because she's dead. She roasted herself like an idiot. Trying to be a hero, killing Inagu. But it is what it is.
And then you're
Killing a demon lord.
She killed a demon lord.
A band of goblins.
Mm-hmm, yes.
And what he does.
No. Mushroom roll.
He evil as fuck.
Who, Yogurt?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's still out there?
Oh,
He's
shit,
fucking
dude.
twisted by that,
shit, dude.
Chardolin?
that Chardolin hammer.
You all saw him in hell, too. What was he doing there? Remember that? What the fuck's he doing there?
Yeah, I was trying to see if you were going to let us play with him a little bit.
You could have.
He was boofing at Chardolin, though.
Shit, dude. What's he doing? What's he doing down there in the city of Dis, though? What the fuck?
What was he doing in Dis?
I don't know.
Crazy.
I have it written down. I have my Google Docs, okay? There's no way you'll be able to read these. I have already in this campaign so many more notes than I had for the total of the last campaign. But this, I don't think there's any way you could read this. You can't, no way. So this is my my plots, okay? These are like potential, if you all stumble upon them, this is like potential like full adventures you all can go on, right? So I got like all of these like potential like fully done stories.
Damn, does that one say what I think it says?
Yeah, it does. And then this one is like actual session notes, like what I'm wanting to do for like the specific that night. And sometimes they're just like a paragraph. I was like, okay, just make sure this happens. We can improv the rest of it, but
Hell yeah.
But anyways, and one of those was Yogurt. Like what he's doing.
Want to know? I want to know what he was doing in hell. Tell me.
Go to hell, bitch.
Fucking God.
Sorry.
Talk about Ka-chow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed, fellas.
All
Good
right.
night. Good night, Juju.
Deuces, bruh. Peace out. Let's go to the thing where I'm talking. It's me now. It's me now. All right, peace out, brother. Good game.
All right,
Thanks for not killing them.
Thanks for giving me the opportunity to try.
It's real good. You're not killing them. Talk to you next week.
Yep.
And peace. Okay. Now that they're gone and it's just you and I. Thanks for hanging out, Juju. What did you think? Were you able to keep up with any of that? It was you're right in the middle of a game. Were you able to follow any of what was going on during the game? Somewhat. That's good. I can't imagine. The combat was a little confusing, yeah. Especially because I don't have it to where you can see, because we were playing on a map, there's like a website we use that has like a map on it. I think Star tried to show you it, So yeah, I can imagine it would be very odd to follow. But I appreciate you hanging out, though. Hopefully, the vibes were good. But that's that. I don't know if we will stream tomorrow. We've been going strong for like 4 or 5 days in a row of streams. It's been pretty gnarly. But that's just because I was off this week, so I didn't really need to sleep too much. But work continues next week, so most likely not as many streams. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. You're a champ. I don't think you're the only one that in our little group on the channel that really cares to listen to or to tune into the D&D streams. So, you know, it's cool to have some commentary off to the side there. But all right. Oof. Talk to you later. I gotta go to bed because it's late. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Okay. Peace.